Hello and happy Friday. I was feeling like a little silly goofy, so I already put on the mouse costume for today. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a good week. And yeah, I'm really excited because right before I hit go live, I finally watched the trailer to actually see what's even in the update. Like, obviously, I've read the um, all the updates and stuff, all the notes from Hinterland, but it's always nice to actually like see things in motion and not Rob, thank you for that. Welcome in, and not just reading about it, but actually seeing how it looks when things are moving. Oh my goodness! Oh no, is there not a timer on that? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We're gonna have to change that right now. There has to be a time, like a cooldown on that somehow. But welcome in, Mav, Ferret, and Rob. Good to see you all. Also, Mav, yeah, I guess perfect timing. Now you can sit back, relax, and see how comfy the chair is, and if there are any missing screws. All right, let's see. There must be a way to put on a cooldown, right? It doesn't tell me. But there must be a way. Ah, here we go. There is a cooldown. That must have been a glitch then. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There is a cooldown on it, so I don't know why. But whatever. Doesn't matter. Um Only hit it once and it glitched and did it twice. Okay, cool. There is a cooldown. Good. Now I know, and I also know how long it is, and I think it's fine as it is. Hey Zert, welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, we're gonna just jump right in today. I decided to normally I'm already in. Hello, thank you. Normally I'm already in like the survival menu when we start, or even in the load screen, but I just absolutely loved looking at this that I just wanted to wait until until we actually started. Yeah, I have to say, I feel like I was one of the few people who didn't really care that much about safe house customization. Um, or I was also a little hesitant about it because I don't know, it feels like it was just going to be too much. But from what I've seen in the video where they explore a little bit about like what is coming in with the update, I actually am really excited with the way it's been implemented, and I actually I think we might need to try and collect all the pancake pictures at some point. They're basically waffles, they're waffles without abs. We just have to try it at some point. But yeah, so we're gonna load into this game, and yes, I do know it's going to ask us about the cougar. We are going to actually have the cougar come in because based on the description, it seems like we won't really have to worry about it unless we want to worry about it. And given that we have, 55 days until we get to a point where I don't care as much if we lose this run, I feel like we might as well have it in game. Then we can start listening to it, start looking at the, at some of the environmental changes that we might notice, and kind of get a feel for where they show up. Oh hey, we just got some Steam achievements. Rudiger stream and End of the Earth. Okay. I thought I was supposed to get a pop-up about whether or not I wanted the trader. Did I mistakenly remember that? Ah yes, I remember. We are here, there were wolves, it's an aurora, all that good stuff. Or it's going to be an aurora. Something like that, right? Let's just take a look. Yes, it is going to be an Aurora. I don't know if it's really worth running back to the barn or if we should just hunker down here. I think I'm leaning more towards just staying here for now. Although, oh! Wait, I've collected 7 variants of flasks? I remember now. I was smart and nice to myself last time and I waited until the morning so we could make an Aurora Maglens fire. That's what's going on here. So it's actually the end of the Aurora. I remember now. I'm trying to remember, I don't remember seeing a video. Your interloper run meant to screw you over on day 200. I don't remember seeing a video. I have to admit, this week has been absolutely crazy for me. I didn't download the update until today. I didn't get to watch the Hinterland update video until today. I have had, like, 0 chill this week. So I've also only been, like, half present on Discord. So I do apologize. Oh, we got a little glitch there. I think we can call that is that a technical difficulty or a glitch? I think it's more of a technical difficulty. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that yet. I'm sorry. I will try to get to that. Like I said, it's been a week. This was my last week at work before I head out on vacation. And so there was a lot going on, lots of things to do, and... Hello, dear. People figured out what the trader will have. I'm hoping for salt. Must have more broth. I've seen that, or my understanding of it was that he was gonna have some things that were familiar and some things that were not familiar. So... I don't know, but I'm thinking that with the salt deposits being added, I'm not sure that he's gonna actually have salt on him. Oh, we don't have a ton of fuel. That's okay. We can just let that go. We'll just grab a torch. There's an arrow to scroll through the other options. I missed it too. Oh! Oh, that's too bad. I did see the arrows, but I thought I had to, like, confirm each one individually, so I was kind of confused when it didn't continue. Oh, well. Oh, you posted it yesterday, well, last night. Okay, that would also explain it. I didn't do much this morning. Finally, the roof is fixed! Woohoo! Yeah, so there's a 17-minute video from Hinterland that goes through all of the things that come in Part 6. They first discuss Part 6 of the Tales and the DLC, and then they discuss the things that have been updated for everyone. So the wildlife refresh and the safe house customization. And they mentioned that with... I believe that was with Part 6. Although maybe it was a global thing. Oh gosh. I should remember this. I literally just watched this video. But they mentioned something about there being salt deposits in the world. And I think it's Part 6 only, because you need the woodworking tools to craft the meat curing box. And I'm curious about this because I was always saying, like, curing meats would make sense early on because, you know, you don't have cooking 5. Or it would make sense if you debuff cooking 5 so that you can't eat everything, even if it's spoiled. So now I'm wondering, since they didn't mention anything about a debuff, I'm wondering if cured meat doesn't stink. So I am kind of curious about checking it out and seeing if that's the case. And I would also assume, because it's dried and cured, that it would weigh a lot less. So it'd be much more dense, I would think. So you'd get, like, more calories per kilo, is what I'm thinking. Cool things to find out. I mean, maybe some people have already known and figured this out because the update has been out for 3 days now. So I wouldn't be surprised if some people already know these things, but those are just kind of the thoughts that I've been having since watching it 20 minutes ago. Yes, good. It only went through once this time. It was just, I guess, a weird glitch. I guess we could also call glitch then because, well, I never specified that it was a game glitch. That was an extension glitch. Safe house customization can be used as night vision. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Something I think is not intended, so they should maybe change it a little. Yeah, they should probably tweak it a little bit. Like, it shouldn't give you total night vision. But on the other hand, at times I wonder if maybe we should just get like a little, like, tiny bit more visual cues even in the dark. Because, like, well, I mean, not totally. It's not like you can absolutely always see in the dark, but your eyes can adjust a little bit.
Oh, so cold.
Right, they might, like, cured meats might make you thirstier. They might drain your thirst meter faster. It's possible. Oh, and we're taking cold damage. Cool. You know, even though we technically didn't make a Maglen's fire, I'm going to say Maglen's weather, because we do have Maglen's weather. That's how we got our torch in the first place. The cougar already on the map. I don't know if it's different between Stalker and Loper, but the cougar territory was shown in the map to me, or some time needs to pass before it's there for you. See, I'm not sure exactly how that works because they said it was something like within 5 to 30 days depending on difficulty, but I don't know if that's from the time you start a run with the cougar in it. Like in this case, an older run, is it now a timer of 5 minutes, or is 5 minutes, 5 days, or is it, or maybe that's for Misery, I don't know, maybe it's 10 days for Interloper, I don't know. Or does it just look at how many days you've survived, and since we've survived over 400, is it like, alright, we're just gonna give you a cougar now? I have no idea. But I do not see anything cougar related on here. So, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. For me, every map has a cougar territory. Ooh. Well, I'm not seeing anything on here, but I wonder, like, do you have to have mapped more, or does it show it just like in an area that you haven't mapped yet? It's now 9. We should be able to actually make a fire that's warm enough. Oh, I wanted to go harvest my bear. I completely forgot that that's what we did last time. Let's go do that again. We should probably warm up first and then go do it, but you know me. Easily distracted. There's a cougar on your map and he's already there. Okay, then in that case, he's not here. Why do you want to see an older woman? Well, who knows? Maybe she has some good advice for us. It just pops up, but maybe you need to get him interested first. I wonder. You'll notice it when the cougar arrives, it's kind of impossible to miss its arrival. You know, obviously I don't know what it's going to be like with the cougar in-game, and I don't have a personal direct experience with it since I didn't play with the cougar last time. However, one thing that I really liked in the video was the additional signs that pop up in the world, like the blood and like scratch marks on the trees, the mangled deer carcasses and stuff. I really appreciate that. Like, that is exactly what I was hoping for when they first described it. Seeing the attack, I do understand how people could cheese it. And in that sense, it does still feel a tiny bit unbalanced in the opposite direction. But again, this is just from what it looks like to me. I do appreciate that it's one of those things that you can avoid if you want to. Although I suppose that's technically the case with a lot of things in this game. Like, you could theoretically just avoid moves at all times. I do hope that they've patched it so that he can't get you inside. That would be nice. Yeah, but I am intrigued. I do like the fact that you can see him in the world, like, when you're just playing. You can choose to keep your distance, but that you can still see him. I think my hope was that it was going to be essentially like this, except that he would be invincible until maybe, like, a half a second before, you know, before the struggle happens. And it does seem like you can kill him from a little bit further off, which, you know, I get it. That is more realistic that if you can kill it, you can kill it. But, I don't know, I guess I kind of hoped that it would be a little bit more like... that the attack would be sort of visually like it is now, but function the way it did the first time, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like I said, my opinions on this are also a little bit limited because I didn't actually play with that version of the cougar to begin with. So. What's this talk I've heard of with cheesing the cougar? Does it react to torches from what you've read? I haven't actually read anything, but I just am thinking that you can kill it from a distance. Stand on a tree and you can easily kill it. Yeah, because it's not invincible, you can definitely... There are always ways that you can get out of animals' paths. Sometimes it's harder than others. Sometimes there are places where you can't get out of its path. But it's definitely possible to like find a place where you're safe from them getting you. But those signs are only in its territory, so I don't understand why it also needs a marker on the map. Yeah, I don't know either, but I don't really use my map anyway, so I guess I don't care as much if it's gonna be on the map, because I'm not gonna think to look. It's me. I don't think about that kind of stuff. The way the cougar just becomes another prey was not what it was supposed to be. Yeah, I do think it's disappointing that, like, because it's not in, like, because it's in the environment but not so far away that you couldn't actually reach it with bullets or arrows, that you can just kill it from a distance. Like I said, I kind of hoped that it was going to be sort of somewhere in between, but it is what it is. I am really, really happy about the changes they made in terms of notifying you when it's around, like more environmental clues. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Oh boy, it's a pizza. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Here's how I imagined it was when it was first mentioned. It's pretty much how I imagined it when I first heard about it. But as I said, when I saw the original struggle, or like the fact that it kind of just attacks you immediately, that's sort of... I did expect it to be much more challenging like that. Should stalk you, sneak up on you, and you only notice it when it's just about to attack. It should not be invincible. You should be able to hunt it, but it should not be as easy as a wolf. Would also have been great if they implemented wind mechanics, or if you're upwind of the animal, they smell you. I think they actually do. I actually do think that there's a wind mechanic in the sense of... because I've noticed that when the wind is blowing, like, in one direction, and I'm smelly, the wolves don't notice it as soon. Like, the radius, I think, is a lot smaller than when it's upwind. So I think that's actually the case already. I like the fact that you can see it. I don't want it to always be invincible, but I kind of just wanted it to be so that you couldn't really kill it from a distance. You know, you could really only kill it in a struggle, and like a second or two before the struggle starts. Or, you know, for a couple of seconds after the struggle. I just wanted it to be a little bit closer in. Like maybe you have it so that you can't, like moose, they don't bleed out. That would maybe be nice. So you could maybe shoot it from a distance, but that doesn't really mean much because it's only like a 0.5% chance that you get, you know, an instant kill. You know, maybe something like that. I don't know. Like I'm not saying that they had it easy trying to come up with this. 2 hours. I've got over 2 hours on this fire. Let's just go. Everybody plays like there's a wind mechanic, but I never believe it, to be honest. Well, see, the last time... Oh, gosh. Cool. Wind, thank you. We actually sort of experienced it last time. We could go back and look in last stream, but I had a bunch of meat on me and I was afraid that the wolf was going to come after me. But the wind was blowing in such a way and he didn't notice us. And earlier, when there was no wind, he did notice us from about the same distance, so... I do believe there's a wind mechanic in place. Wanted to have something dangerous that I should rather flee from than fight or even hunt, something that keeps me on my toes, which is what the first iteration was. Oh, this is not good. Oh. Shit! Oh, I should have used the hammer. Fuck! Oh my god, I hate myself. I hate myself so much for that. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Oh my god, I was too distracted. Oh my god, I think I might cry. Oh god. As soon as I clicked the hatchet, I knew I should have picked the hammer. Oh man. I really don't know. On the one hand, I'd like to cheat death. On the other hand, it's just so disappointing. It doesn't, like, cheating death doesn't make it feel any less disappointing. Oh man. Yeah, I think we're gonna cheat death, and then I will decide as to whether or not we're gonna actually keep it. I might start a new run, and we'll just explore the new stuff today. 'Cause I don't know if I actually want to keep running on this one. Let's see. We'll deal with that. risky location. I'm gonna go risky. I don't care. It's not like it's not like I have anything to lose. Who cares? But hello to everyone who just came in. Hutika, Huguru, and James. Good to see you all.
But how did I get here?
Oh, cool. We're just gonna die again immediately, aren't we? So glad we have used a risky respawn. We're just gonna die immediately because I'm not gonna be able to find shelter in this weather.
Freezing.
I forgot that it also changes like your time of day and stuff. Because I'm gonna start starving. I'm already freezing. I'm just gonna lose all of my health immediately. This was dumb.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
And of course, I had all those frickin' stims and it didn't leave me with one. So this is not good. I'm so unhappy now. Oh, this is like the worst roller coaster ride ever. I was feeling so good, you guys.
Doesn't seem so crazy right now.
God. Like, this has totally killed my motivation too. Oh, I'm so sorry, you guys.
I need to find a place to rest.
I don't even recognize where I am right now. Like, I didn't get a pop-up for this bridge, so I don't even know where I am. Thank you. Yeah, and here's our heartbeat already. Yeah, we're just gonna immediately die again. This was stupid.
Damn it. I'm so hungry.
Is this the fishing hut? It is. We're at Pensive Pond. I don't think we have any food here. It's not warm inside. Ice fishing hole. Well, I don't think from here I can actually find my way to the cave to get warm. Like, I can, but I don't think we can get there before we lose all of our health. So. Oh man, like I'm so sorry. This is killing my motivation to the point where I'm like, am I even going to stream until the new year? Or am I just going to give up forever? Like, I'm so upset. Oh god, this sucks. Yeah, we're actually not over encumbered. Wow, what a surprise. I should have just used a flare. What is wrong with me? I don't understand why I didn't do that. And then when it attacked us, why didn't I just use the hammer? I know to use the hammer. The hatchet is like the worst option. Why did I pick it? Yeah, I don't know where I am right now. We're just gonna die again. And then we'll take the safe respawn. Although we're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna keep this run. This is, oh. Man, I didn't even get in like a good hour before I just, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I know I should stop complaining, but I just can't. The second, third, I stood there naked. Yeah, I know that it just makes everything worse too. All right. Fine, just whatever. Hey Lily, welcome in. What did you miss? I've now died twice. And this is my good run. I'm so mad at myself, Lily. I'm so disappointed. Foreman's Retreat. Holy hell, that's really far. I thought by far they meant like maybe... I don't know.
Wait.
I have...
I'm
Yeah,
so
I'm standing there naked. Cool.
Warming up a bit.
I figured like maybe... I don't know. Desolation Point. I was not expecting Ash Canyon. Oh, I have no food. The problem with doing something like this so late in the run is it's not like you have stuff. Like, it's not like there's still stuff left. Oh, I guess there is. Does it put new stuff in the world? Or have I not been here
That guy who
before?
drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I could have sworn we had been here. Oh, my ruined dog food, of course. I have been to Ash Canyon. And the whole new location thing, I don't think they fixed that bug, did they? Because I've had an issue in the past where it just always says new location. Here we go, Ash Canyon, Bitter Marsh, Homesteader's Respite, the mining camp, gold mine. I guess we just didn't come here. But we have been all over Ash Canyon besides this. Well, I guess we are very lucky that we haven't been here. Because now we actually have some clothes. There's a potato in here. Okay. We need to sleep a little more so we can warm up. You did say you would die in IRL from getting bored or comfortable and doing something silly. I told you. I know myself. I would argue very unlucky. No, I don't think I would have left this much stuff for future Astrid. Oh man, I'm gonna try to not let this ruin my good mood, but I can't make any promises. Do I even have matches? I do. At least I have matches. Oh, this was so dumb of me, though. I only have one stick. Why is that not enough for... Are you kidding me? Game, are you actually kidding me right now? Why was that not enough for a torch? Yeah, I might need to take a little break. I don't know. Well, we'll have to see. There are no sticks here either. Cool, we're just gonna have to have wasted a match.
Warm up soon.
Oh man. The kids got a snow day yesterday. Oh, that's nice. This truly is torture. Like... I don't know what I'm doing.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, 42 minutes. Let's start making some water. I have no cooking pots. Really? Aha! I have a skillet, though.
I need to find something to drink.
Oh, hey, I have shoes. Okay, so we've got boots and a windbreaker. We are looking good. Okay, we need more. It's not healthy water yet. It's not clear water. Hey, firewood! 5 minutes until boiled. That's so much time. Yeah, we could check out safe house customization. Oh, I now see what you mean by the, you can basically turn it into, wait, how, but I don't want to take it. I just want to move it. I guess I have to take it and then replace it. About how you can use it as a way to navigate in the dark. If you kill a moose, I get bingo. Yeah, as if we're gonna be able to kill a moose. We have no weapons. How long will my backpack even last? Like, is there any chance whatsoever that it'll still be there when we get back? Oh, we should cook a potato. No apple bottom jeans and the boots lack the fur, but we'll get there. Exactly. Wait, I don't think you need the tools to turn it. Ah, thank you. Right click, yes. Oh, never mind. Cancel that. That is pretty nice. We'll put a little plant here. Hang this up. Put the cup on the bedside table. Isn't that nice? 6 minutes until melted. Okay. You made your first trade with the trader, waiting on your goodies. How do you like the trading system so far, Lily? After second respawn, it's gone. Oh my gosh, really? Oh Yoga mama. I don't like the sound of that. And how long does this, like, darkness thing last? Wait. Suitcase. Those are cups? I had no idea what those were meant to be for years. Well, now we know. I don't know if I knew that either, necessarily. Darkness is about 2 days? Okay. You're getting pickles, so you're kind of excited? That is exciting! Also, is it just me, or are other people having this issue with it being kind of laggy when you first leave an interior? I was just about to say, oh, we gotta be careful of the bear, except there might not even be a bear here for all we know. Like, he might just not be here right now. Wait a minute, but we've been to Miner's Folly. So... Hey, woodworking tools! I guess that's something. So how did I not search that supply bin? What if there are Timberwolves? Yeah, no, that would be my luck now, wouldn't it? Yeah, we've been here before, and yet we're still finding stuff. I am confusion. I can't believe I didn't actually go into this building. I don't think that's the case. What if you say his Timberwolves? It could happen. It's nice to have a way to get things later in the game. And I'm trying to see if different things offered on different levels of gameplay. Yeah, that would be really interesting to know. Oh, hey, look, we found spray paint. It's almost nighttime, and we are getting tired. I guess we're gonna have to just lose the torch and break stuff down for now so we can at least get warm. Nope, nope, nope. It's cold. We need to be in bed to warm up. The luck of the librarian exists even after death. If you say so. I'm glad you're looking on the bright side. So jealous I've not found the woodworking tools. I have seen that a lot of people are struggling with that, which I didn't... Like, I expected them to be, you know, somewhat rare, but I still didn't think it would be that bad. If I enter a new building, I always remove the clutter and move things back into place before searching. 708 hours. Okay, I'm sorry. How many days is that? That is beyond my mental calculation abilities. That's nearly a month. That's 29 and a half days. Oh no.
Because I love horses.
Oh no. Do you call a lupine lumberjacky Timberwolf? Put that on our radio. No, we're not gonna leave. Yes, we're gonna use this temporarily, just to get over here. I'm getting hungry. Okay, fine, have the sardines. I've been here, maybe just missed them. Maybe! Or maybe it's just... Maybe they have more spawns than we think? I'd rather let Fluffy devour me than go through that. Oh, this really sucks. I don't
anything.
I don't even know if I want to keep going on this run. Like, to my knowledge, using cheat death means that I will not have any... It's nighttime. I can't really do anything. Except starve. I don't remember what I was saying. I'm sorry.
I'm starving.
Why can't we just, like... I don't know. I don't know if you... I don't think you can get the 500-day achievement after using cheat death. Oh, I'm sure glad they let me keep my respirator. Stupid. This is all suckish. You want to know exactly what happened on my 200-day run? Yeah, let's hear it. Well, we can spend our time making little figurines. Thanks, game. Really appreciate that. Book. Bed. Fine, I guess we'll just starve a little. You should still get the 500 days. I guess we could try it out.
I am so hungry.
Oh, man. Oh, I can't even stone bunnies. I have nothing. Wait, let's see. No. Bench. This is gonna be rough. I don't really know how we're gonna do this. I'm going back up here because we can at least make a fire and cook a potato. But yeah, this is way. Oh, I can't even go after the tarmies. I have no stones. I have no arrows. I have no bow. I have nothing. Except pain and misery. Zone of contamination. Wolf had the fire hardened arrow on my bow instead of a regular one. Died. Cheat death. And somewhere in one of those chemical pits during the night, not able to see the poisonous chemical clouds. Death again, same thing again, death again. Then I decided to take the far but safe option. Where did it take me? Bleak Inlet. Of course, great. Oh my God, what have you done? I died twice. I have just, I'm on my last match. I'm so upset with myself, Laszlo. You have no idea. The last 15 minutes
Come on, little fire.
Have been torture for me and probably also chat. It's not good. It's not good. Yes, there is cloth in here at least, so we can make some, although we don't have a sewing kit. Bleak Inlet, totally safe, hey? Especially naked. Especially naked, yes. Yes, I can't think of anything safer than that. Yeah, we are basically naked. We have no pants. We have boots and a windbreaker. We're rocking this look. I don't know. I don't know what we can manage, to be perfectly honest. 10 minutes. Now would probably have been a good time to go because then we'd at least have the warmth bonus from the potato. Not that that matters. We're not warm enough yet anyway. We'll do this. This still needs to boil. Sleep. At least you don't have to worry about maintaining well fed. True that. Oh man, I am just so upset with myself. It was like completely avoidable. I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright, let's see. Let's just get out of here. Off to work now, have fun. Rob, thank you for hanging out with us today. I hope your day at work is much better than Astrid's day today. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good one. So late in the run, I feel somehow the cheat death mechanic is just developers laughing at you just to see you die once again. Pretty much. I really don't know if this is doable. That's a lot of stones in one spot. You could maybe try and go after bunnies. I don't know. Oh, Ferret, thank you for the streamer on this. I'm actually going to pause to do this. Wildlife refresh, who knows what lies between here and Mountaineers. Let's not talk about that. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh.
Goddamn, freezing.
I don't know if this is the right way. I hate these bridges. Okay, we're off the bridge. I'm not gonna end up in the belly of a wolf, so probably a good bet it'll be better than Astra's Day. Probably. That's not a stick. I really want to keep trying. I don't know. Frostbite. Sweet. Frostbite risk. I really don't know if this is salvageable. Like, I feel like my gameplay has improved significantly, but I still don't think that this is salvageable at this point. Negative 42. Are you effing kidding me? Is it warm in this cave? I doubt it. Negative 10. We can balance that out. We can make that happen. Just don't stay cold. Yeah, that's pretty much my my plan. Try and keep the temperature up as much as possible. It's gonna be a rough one though. Still don't know if that's gonna be enough. We're gonna have to see. I get to check hearing Waffles see the F word off my bucket list. That can't be the first time you've heard me say it. I definitely have said it before. Okay, where do I have frostbite risk anyway? I mean, theoretically everywhere, but... Hey, at least we're under 700 on our hand. Okay. And I have no food, not even ruined food? Can I use the ruined flour? Oil for that. Ah. Wait, you can make cooking oil from animal fat? How did I not know this? I remember the stick in the Aurora cache in FA. That was the first time I heard you say the F word on stream. I just know that I have said it before because at one point someone clipped it, like the first time I said it. I think it might have been dead bug. That seems like a dead bug thing to do. But yeah, someone clipped me saying the F word. It doesn't happen a lot, but it does happen. Yes, yes we did. That cache was great. No, it was awful. No. The firewood thing is for any sort of firewood, cedar, for the log. Now, of course, we're just taking damage from being hungry. I literally cannot cook anything. If only I had one more birch bark thing. Oh god. Singing. Why didn't I turn this off? This is the worst. It really sucks. All we can do is sing the blues for Astrid's unlucky day. At least she's no longer gonna get frostbite for now. And I think that maybe she's got some berries out front. We can probably get a few for a tea.
Jesus, it's cold.
Why do we have frostbite risk when we're not even cold yet? Screw your game. I hate you too. But now we're gonna warm up and make some tea. And then maybe that'll help a little bit. At least for warmth and calories. And then Astrid can maybe use it to go somewhere. And not freeze immediately. But only almost immediately. We still got 2 hours on this fire. Gonna use it to the best of our ability. Somehow singing isn't making me feel any better. How could that possibly be? Maybe we just passed an hour. Still gonna lose some of our health because of the stupid hunger. I hate this so much. In fact, I really, really, really dislike it. GG Mav, congrats. I just really want to get somewhere safe. And I just really want to get some clothes. It still feels like 8 degrees. We can grab this. So now it's only... It still feels like 8 degrees. How come we're warming up so slowly? How is this still warm? We waited an hour. That makes no effing sense. I don't get it. You didn't even have to release me earlier from it. It just worked out timing-wise. Perfect. Alright. Got a tea. Let's do this. Let's get out of here. So, I think I know how to get banned from your channel. I could just redeem stop picking up sticks. Yeah, that would definitely be a way to get banned from my channel right now. I think I would cry and refuse. That's a deer. Hello, deer. The sticks look so weird and green here. I don't recognize this part of Ash Canyon. I don't think I know Ash Canyon well enough to actually be here while I'm trying to not die. So many frickin' sticks. I think I want to follow the water. Maybe? Or I want to go that way. Oh, I don't know. I think we want to go this way. Or is this a dead end? It's kind of a dead end. Guess we did want to go this way after all. We've been obnoxious about time capsules. I am. Yeah, I know how happy you are that I died. Like, rude. So rude. At least we're in a place that has a lot of sticks. Do I have enough sticks? 29? Yes. I have enough?
Where can I find something to...
Yeah, we can try and grab some buns. A deer carcass would be really nice right now.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
No, I know you understand. I know you're just kidding. I don't know if that's...
Did I say I hate being told?
Alright, bunnies.
Really do.
Get back here. I need your bunny meat. Thank you, Lily. Cheers. Nonetheless, time capsuling. I do think I'm gonna do the time capsule in the new year, though. I feel like that's a really good starting point for that. To be perfectly honest, because I don't know how... What is wrong with me? I don't know how regularly I'm gonna be streaming when I'm on vacation. And so I feel like in the meantime we're just gonna do like little fun random stuff. And then I feel like it's just a good thing to start fresh in the new year. It's not warming up anymore? I still need 6? That's all of my sticks. How is that possible? I had 32. Is it getting colder? Screw you, game. How dare you? How dare you make me hate you? Got 6 hours on this fire now. And the bunnies have decided to disappear on me. Thanks. Thanks, buns. Nice! Just a few more weeks. I don't want to have my coffee now. Seems like such a waste of my coffee. Bunnies! What gives? There's one. No, you need to come closer to my fire. I can't leave the radius of my fire. I need the warmth. Ah, yes. 2 indeed. Yes, yes, come closer, bunny. Ooh. I didn't even look back here yet. That's nice. No, are you kidding me? I hit it. I hit the bunny.
Too cold to think.
No. That's not fair. I hit him. I am an upset mouse. Very upset. Okay, it's coming back. No! How is my aim this bad? No, 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 bunny, I need you to just walk right into me and just die. Please. Please. I need this. Yes. Okay.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Okay. Oh, and it's a big bunny. It's a big bunny! I know what you're doing wrong. You should have studied harder. That is my problem. Oh my goodness. Got ourselves some bunny meat. Oh, yes. Is this blowing up my fire? Okay, good, it hasn't. Okay. Let's maybe pass an hour. Oh, it's getting to be nighttime. I don't know if I can find this place fast enough. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh, and we're not fully warm yet. Okay, maybe we pass one more hour. I'm warming up so slowly. This is reminding me of Misery, to be honest. This is how I feel in Misery constantly. Hi, bunny. Because I have, frigid bones. This is my gameplay 90% of the time in Misery as well. I'm just constantly freezing and just sad about it. I probably should keep the fur, but I'm not going to bother because it's just, no, I just can't right now. Need to find the rope climb. Oh god. There it is. There's a rope climb. Okay.
Man, I could eat anything.
Frostbite risk. Excellent. Oh, I'm so exhausted now. Good thing we're going down the rope and not up. No, I'm not gonna bother with that right now with the, what is it called? With harvesting the bunny stuff right now, because we're gonna be trying to leave this area anyway. Just please don't fall. Just please don't fall. At least we're not trying to go up. Oh, and we're at 10%. Frostbite risk. Come on, Astrid. Just a little bit further. Oh, come on, just a little bit further.
I think I need to lay down.
Okay, homesteaders. Here we are. Ruined, ruined. At least it's currently warm in here. We do have some recycled cans so we can make some more water, but everything else is empty in here. So we're out of food. We still have more cloth, I guess. I'm out of matches though, aren't I? No, I have 12. Oh good, okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. We can take a look in our notes and see if I've left anything at Mountaineers. Or at AC. A deer at Anglers. We could go and make a bow, but no arrows, because we don't have any arrowheads, I don't think. I don't think we have any. No. But I don't know if it's worth doing that. Let's see what we got in Timberwolf Mountain. Nothing. We have nothing in Timberwolf Mountain. But we have guts, bunny, deer, and wolf in preppers. I'm mostly worried about food at this point. Right, of course, I can't make it without a knife. Right. Okay. Let's sleep. Yay, cans! Yeah, Mountaineer's Hut is really far under these conditions, it's true.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
No, I have not found the Prepper's cache in Timberwolf Mountain yet. I'm already out of food. I have no food. Like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to survive this. I really don't think I can, you guys. Like, this is beyond even my abilities. I have no idea where it is. I have never been to a prepper's cache in Timberwolf Mountain.
I gotta eat soon.
I'm a little concerned that I actually went through a bunch of the cattails in Bittermarsh when we were here last. We will try. We'll see what's there, but I don't want you guys to get your hopes up. It's a clear night. Okay. Oh, this way. Okay. Yeah, these are all gone. I think there's 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got 3. We could technically call both, I suppose. That was definitely an unreasonable goat, but also reasonable.
If I don't warm up soon.
Alright, hold on. Gotta eat. How cold is it? There is absolutely no way I can make a fire warm enough. It's just not possible. Yeah, and we're just gonna take cold damage. I don't know what to do. There's no way I can make a fire that's warm enough. This is not gonna happen. I have no idea where I am in relation to the hut right now. Like, not even a little bit. Is that the hut? No, that's a moose. That's... Fuck my life. No. No, I'm so ready to just give up. I have no idea where I am.
Come on, little fire.
This is not going to be warm enough. It really is more desperation than an actual second chance at survival. Yeah, this fire is not going to be enough. We're just going to die again. This is rough. This is so rough. I'm going to give it one more chance because that's all we got, and then I will take a break. Part of me thinks we should just do the permanent penalty, because it's not like I'm gonna survive it anyway, so, like, at least it's only 50%. You know what? I will take a break, and we're gonna poll. I want to see what you guys think. It'll be a very short poll, since it'll just be for while I'm gone. But I'm just curious what you guys think. We'll do it for like 3 minutes. And then I will be back in just a few. Alright. Hopefully, you guys will have more fun in the pool party than Astrid has been having today. All right, I'm back. And our winning choice was short term and far. So let's go for it. Short term penalty and a far safe respawn. I'm very curious as to see what far is from from here. But yeah, GG Math, I'm glad that that at least the pool was nice to people today. Also, I went to make another tea. There we go. And drum roll. We are...
But how did I get here?
the control hut. Control hut. Oh. Okay. It is Bleak Inlet. Bleak Inlet without any... oh, hey, we at least got to keep our windbreaker. So there's that. It's exactly where you ended up. Great. So the good news is we haven't been here before, so maybe we'll actually find stuff. Fresh loot, exactly. That's really, we're gonna have to look on the positives, and right now we are warm, and it's got loot. Haha, we have a hat. We have a soda. We've got some boots.
This will come in
Oh, they're
handy.
ruined. Cool. God, our health looks so bad. Let's see the flare. Oh, thank you. Chair. Make sure I don't miss anything. Okay. Radio. Hey, a small arms handbook. My librarian actually did need that. But man, we really need more than this. I'm trying to think.
Is that a book? I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book.
Echo on radio tower. I don't remember this place. So I don't actually know where this is. Well, we've searched everything. Wait, Bunkers, no goodies on Loper. I got excited for a moment. Yeah, no goodies. At least we got soda. That's something. Even thought this spawn would be a wash. I had lucky librarian saved for future Astrid. I don't know about that. Near the lookout to rope down. Oh. Okay. I think I know where you mean. We can't be here because we can't go outside because it's freezing, but we can't really do anything in here to warm up because we can't sleep. I guess we just have to pass time, but that's like, it's gonna take a really long time to actually get warm. And I don't have the calories to do that. See, I haven't been to the radio station in Bleak Inlet. I've only been to the bunker, but it's near the exit to the ravine. Okay. Is the lookout warm? Because in the ravine, all we have is the cave, and that's not going to be warm enough. But I don't know if the lookout is warm either. I feel very stuck. Stream Elements, we're not having the best day, but thanks. That's a very good way to put it. Alright, I guess we try and make it to the lookout. Only got 270 calories. I have one cattail. Let's eat the cattail. Lots of vehicles on the way too. I guess we'll just have to try. Like, what else can I do? Oh, wait. I do know this place. Oh no, I totally know this place. I'm sorry. I completely forgot that I've been here before. This will not be warm. But maybe there's food or gloves or something. Yes! Yes! Food and gloves! I don't know if we're gonna have to do with Timbies or not. Yeah, it's entirely possible we'll have to deal with Timbies. Maybe, maybe not. No, I actually do remember this place now. Just really hope I don't have to deal with Timbies. Ferret! So mean! Lost all my torches. And frostbite risk. Bunnies? Okay. Yes, there are Timbies. I do think we can make it before they get us, though.
Anything right about now.
We'll check that thing later. Just get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. It's not warm in here. It's not warm in here. We need to make a fire. Okay. Start the fire, then we can warm up. I'm also really glad we found gloves. Couldn't resist with all the wolf talk.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. At least we have that. That'll warm us up for a little bit. We can break this down. Yes, there is the pot on the wall. And that's good because we need to make water. Let's just make a little bit to start. Oh, we've got some food. And we've got a skillet. That's cute, that little can. I have never seen that before. Lots of books, some painkillers, ruined, of course. No one's surprised. Food. Wait, did I get to keep my technical backpack? Is that the +5?
Man, I could use a drink.
That's kind of nice. I appreciate that. You never lose it. That's nice. I appreciate that. I have no cloth. All of my cloth is gone too. Cool. Thanks, game. Really loving that. Let's have something to drink. And we'll start making some more. Destroying will cost 12 minutes. But I don't want to destroy it. I want to break it down. Can I not do that? No, I can't. Okay. I'll just shove it under the bed a little bit more so that you can't tell that it's ruined. This is not great. I feel like I have no plan. I guess my next plan would be climb down the rope and go to that little house. I don't think there was anything under the bed, but I might have missed it. Oh, there's a book. So maybe that's what we do. Maybe we warm up and try and just sprint to the rope.
I know a thing or two about books, and that's a book.
And from there go to that other little house. Oh man, this is so rough. How long do I have to wait for this? I really don't see this happening. I don't think we're gonna make it another 50 days like this. I really don't. I know how to get to the ravine from here, but I am concerned about staying warm in ravine without any clothing and with like no fire. Like obviously with fire, but like with no very limited firewood. No coal. I thought that was the case too, Laszlo, but someone had said that that's not true, that with the 500 days you'll still get the achievement. But I also heard that when you use cheat death, it won't count. So I was confused about that. To be perfectly honest, at this point, I'm kind of thinking I might try and do 500 days off stream, because like this is just too heartbreaking. We can just do like short little challenges, things that are not so heartbreaking. In the bottom cave. Yeah, there usually is a bedroll there, although I don't know that we're going to be able to get to that cave, to be honest, without dying. Oh, this place is so rough without, like, post 50 days without clothing is just, I don't know. It's so hard. It would have been ideal if the cheat death would have brought you somewhere where you already have supplies. Yeah, it would be nice, like, with the, like, far but safe. Like, if you were guaranteed to be somewhere where you would already based up, but they probably can't do that in case you die right away or whatever. Oh, is the rope not always there? I thought the rope was always there for some reason. No, it's not there. Cool. Okay, so much for my plan. For some reason I thought it was always there. Let me see what I have in Ravine. That's not very helpful. Mystery Lake. I've got wool socks in the dam, but they're probably ruined by now. I don't know. I'm torn. Part of me is like, don't give up. The run, you can still keep going. Who knows? And another part of me is just like, this is just not worth it. Oh wait, is the rope always here, just not deployed? Let's go find out.
Think about his food.
No rope. Oh, rope. Aha, okay. No, on the other side of the door, you moron. Silly Astrid. Game save when exited edit mode. Really? It does save then. That's nice to know. That's a nice fun way to save too. Yeah, maybe we should just start something else and do something silly and fun. Oh, because to be honest, I feel like I'm not being fun to watch right now either. I'm just so frustrated that I'm just like, ah! And that's no fun for you guys either. Well, if we really want to torture ourselves, we can do Ask the Dead Sleep. Probably not the best plan. Alright. It's supposed to be fun, we want you to be having fun. I know, it's also, like, it's more fun for you guys when I'm having fun, and obviously it's more fun for me when I'm having fun. Alright, we're gonna use Cold Fusion and Efficient Machine, my favorite combo. Yeah, we're gonna just have all of these. We're just gonna call this Reset. Just something different. Take all the perks. You want. I will do that if this is Blackrock. If this puts me in Blackrock, we will end it and we will do a custom run where it's just like beautiful weather. Like everything is the same as Loper except we've got like beautiful weather all the time and all the perks. Where are we? Timberwolf. Oh, I know where we are. That's the rope down. Okay, okay. At least we have good weather here. We don't need to use that rope, I don't think. I'm pretty sure we can go down this way. Pretty sure we can goat it. Take the rope. But goading is so much more fun. Oh, there's a wolf there. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's go to the cache. Let's do that. And let's try and focus on positive things and happy things. Like, we have really good weather right now. I know we don't have a mag lens to make the most of it, but that doesn't matter. It's really nice. And oh my goodness, this week I got to have so much Christmas candy and Christmas sweets because at work the other day, our company is known for sending out Christmas cards to all of its partners. And unlike a lot of companies, we don't just like get ones that are already made and or have them printed or something. We hand make all of our cards. And so we had our card making session this week after work. You know, we ordered pizza, we had some mulled wine, we had gingerbread and all sorts of sweets, and it was so lovely. It was tough because every year we have more and more cards that we need to make. So like a couple of years ago, we were only making like maybe 20, 25 cards total. Now we're at the point where we're making like 70 cards. And it was funny because we had this thing set up that was like, yeah, we're gonna do a really simple design this year. You know, we're just gonna use thread and beads and make little like minimalistic Christmas trees. Great in theory, but in practice, when they get you the wrong size needles and they don't get you like a nice hole punching device, it becomes very, very difficult. And so we ended up scrapping that idea after like 10 cards and we did something completely different. Like everyone just did their own thing and it ended up looking really, really nice. We had fun. I should could have used the rope as an exit. Okay, so from the rope, where do I have to go? Cave is on the left. Okay. I don't run into that wolf we saw earlier. Are we going to be able to see anything in the cache, though? Well, I guess maybe if we use our night vision. Hi, Bunny. And Tarmies. Together, coexisting in harmony. Past there is an area with Rishi and Rosehip, maybe bunnies and dead deer. Okay. I don't know why I'm bothering to harvest this stuff right now. Rishi, Rosehip. Dead deer, I assume? More Rishi? More Rosehip? Not seeing a sapling yet. Aha, lots of saplings. Okay. I believe I've found the spot. Is it over the hill there? Or is it over here to the left? Go right at the cliff. I had a feeling. I had a gut feeling. Okay. Okay, and then from here, this seems very steep. Aha, I see a fallen tree. Is it pointing to it? They like to do that. You would probably head to Mountaineers, then to Ash Canyon to loot all the huts and get the backpack. Bring a safe amount of clothes and supplies, and getting back to Mountaineers and the woodworking tools you found in AC should always be there. Okay, this is the landmark. Be to the right of the tree. Okay. I'm just a little concerned about the whole bedroll situation. Ah, there it is. I like to have a bedroll before I do stuff in Ash Canyon. Okay, we can't really see anything, but that's okay. We can at least warm up here. Cardboard, cardboard, cardboard. Oh, we're gonna need cardboard. Oh, right. Right, because we're gonna need tinder. It's a new run. We need tinder because we have fire starting 1. Yay. All right. Thank you for directing us here, Laszlo. Now I know how to find it. And where it is. Is there anything here besides cardboard and a bed? It doesn't look like it. Oh wait, there's a grate. And there's probably nothing in it. Yeah, not seeing anything. Okay, yeah, I can't fix up my... Can't fix up my wrist yet, but that's okay. Back to the Tinder life. You know, Astrid after a bad breakup. Or a good breakup. Just a breakup. Okay, I do think we're gonna sleep here rather than in Mountaineers because it's warm enough. And then we'll figure out tomorrow, but we'll just... Oh, right, we need to actually warm up more. We can make it to 3-Bay Cave or Mountaineers. I think what we'll do is we'll sleep for an hour, then we should be warmer. And then we can just, like, explore around here, pick up more tea stuff, whatever. That was not nearly enough. It's 0 degrees. I mean, at least the bed will be warm, but, like, I was hoping to actually do stuff. Alright, that's a little bit more. I stayed Ash Canyon without a bedroll, plenty of sleeping possibility. Oh. Okay, never mind. I guess we're gonna stay inside. Between the fishing hut, miners, folly, homesteaders, rest, but then again, the fishing hut only following the path to the gold mine. I've had issues with, like, most of the time it's fine, but I have had issues sometimes where I'm, like, at a rope climb and need just a little bit more energy. Which is why I like doing Ash Canyon with a bedroll, but it's not as bad as, like, Summit, obviously. I have no water. I have no food. This is gonna be so rough. I forgot how tough early game can be. Maybe this is a quick blizzard. Also, did we even call blizzards yet? We did not.
My fingers feel numb.
Just like... Come on, game. Can you just not? I don't remember what it's like to play early game. This sucks. Haha, at least our sprained wrist is healed. You had wolves up there as you went on your stalker run? Fun. Okay, I want to try and get back here before it gets too dark, but I was just hoping maybe we'd find something interesting. No, of course not. Why should I expect that? I guess we're just gonna sleep here and hope for the best in the morning. Except, oh my god, we're not even tired enough to do this. Alright, we're just gonna end up starving, taking more damage from that and being thirsty.
could eat anything right now.
This sucks. Oh, I've definitely had 3 meters in the red. We've died so many times. I'm sure we've had 3 in the red. It had to have happened, right? Nope, not that. Blades, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Why can I not find this? 3 in the red. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a much better day than our Astrid and me. Welcome in. Blades, how is your stream? Thank you so much. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Have you censored a swear word? Y'all just let it all hang out. I actually did censor it once. Oh my gosh. Yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you're doing well today. Things have been very rough. I died within the first half hour of stream on my extremely long run, and we tried cheating death, and we're currently still alive on our 3rd cheat death, but things are not looking good, and I was not having fun, and I wanted to make sure that I was having fun so chat would have fun. So we've started a new run, and things are still not looking good. Like, it's a brand new run, and yeah, we're just slowly dying. We have no food, we have no water. It is what it is. But yeah. Just got the bow, still haven't seen the cougar yet. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, it's been quite dramatic. I'm so mad at myself because of how I died. I died to a wolf because that's how I always die. But the thing is, I didn't need to die. I was at like 50% health, and one wolf came after me. I shot him. He died. Fine. The second wolf was already charging. I didn't have a torch because it was windy, but I did have flares on me. I don't know why I didn't take one out. And I shot and missed him. And then he attacked us, and again, instead of just using the hammer to scare him off as quickly as possible, given that we had low health, I decided to try and fight with the hatchet, and of course I died. And then we respawned. We did the risky but close because I hoped to pick up our stuff, at least some of it. But it was, of course, dark and snowy, and I couldn't really see where I was going. I finally found Pensive Pond. We were in Pleasant Valley at the time. I found Pensive Pond, but of course that's not warm. And so I died because of the cold. And so then we respawned again, and we were in Ash Canyon. We survived for about a day or two. And then on my attempt to leave Ash Canyon, I got turned around because I found a moose and I didn't want to run into him, and I could not make a warm enough fire, so once again I died to the cold. And it respawned us the 3rd time in Bleak Inlet, and it's not looking great. It's looking extremely bleak. So I just decided, you know what, screw it, we're just gonna go and do a new run for now and hopefully have a little more fun. Food and water, who needs them? It was such a good run, and with cheat death we have now made it to 450 days, which is still, like, I'm still really happy with that. I'm still very proud of that run. We had a lot of challenges that came our way. We made a lot of things happen that I'd never expected possible. And yeah, I believe that we can do it at some point. It's just very, very, very disappointing. Oh. Yeah, I'm dropping frames again. Sorry about that. Okay, what's going on here, Twitch? Nope, it's my internet. Okay, I think it might be back up. I think it might be back to normal. It seems stable. It seems like we've stopped dropping stuff. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, you know, I did my Librarian challenge. It's my personal best. We did the Tales. I survived back-to-back bear attacks and, you know, survived without a hammer for like 100 days. And there were like multiple times where we thought the run was over. So all in all, I'm very happy with where it was. I just was really hoping we were going to get to the 500. Yes, we did complete the Tales. So, Blades, what have you been thinking about some of the update things that you've experienced so far? Yeah, it seems like we're stable again. All right, let's go try and find some food. Yeah, he was so close, but now there's a new achievement, 1,000 days. Well, there we go. Next time we'll do both at once. We'll do we'll knock the 500 out and then the 1,000. No, next up for us for like the next longer thing will be in the new year. I'm gonna go through Time Capsule and see how things evolved in the game, because I've never done that and I've always been intrigued by earlier versions of the game. So we'll do that next. We're gonna start that in the new year, and in the meantime, between then and now, it's just gonna be silly, goofy, fun times. Nothing fancy. Having a blast with it. Started a new run. I'm on like day 20, but learned today that there's no traders till day 40, which sucks, but that's okay. That's good to know. I did not realize that we'd have to wait that long for him. But I also kind of appreciate it, because then it's not just a, oh hey, you just started a new run, now let's start trading type of thing. Like, it does make sense that you first get used to the idea of being totally alone and that sort of thing. The Access Alpha hype! He arrives later the higher the difficulty. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, I have no fire starter. Right, no light source, nothing. We'll just grab a few more stones, I guess. On Voyager, it's like 20. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Hey, Wabajank, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? I'm avoiding streams generally, though, so I don't know much about the trader yet. Yeah, to be honest, I have too, but not because I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I just have not had time. I have been so overwhelmed this past week or so. I was saying earlier, this week was my last week of work for the year, so I didn't even watch the Hinterland video about this update until right before I started streaming today. I just had no time, and it just didn't happen. Oh, good. How are you liking this update? Well, to be honest, it's really hard for me to judge that, because today's stream has all been just a struggle. We lost our run, and, well, we've lost it a couple of times. We've been using cheat death, which I never thought I would do, but we're trying it in earnest, because the only time I've tried it was with a throwaway run anyway, so it didn't really mean anything. So we're actually trying that out. I was getting frustrated, so right now we're just playing a new run. The things that I have seen so far include, I've seen the little base customization menu thing, and I have to say I do really like that. I was a little skeptical at first about base customization. I didn't really feel like the game needed it, to be honest. It felt kind of over the top to me. But I actually am very, very glad with how they've implemented it. I've also noticed a little bit of difference with the wildlife refresh. Obviously, that's something that we'll notice more and more over time. I haven't really had time to focus on it too much yet. But from what I've seen, it seems cool. Yeah, we died on like day 447 or something like that. And we've been cheating death, so we're now on day 450. And it's not looking good. And I was just getting so frustrated that I just stopped for now. I'm always carving statues when I have downtime. Yeah, I'm super excited about that, to be honest. I can't wait to actually be able to do that because we did find the woodworking tools when we cheated death for the second time, I believe, when we were in Ash Canyon. And of course, there I had more pressing issues, but I was like, great, I'm so glad that I can craft, you know, a little wooden statue. Like, but actually, I am excited about that. I do think that's really cool, and I do look forward to, you know, passing chunks of time like that in late game. I can totally see myself doing that, and honestly, I feel like that makes harvesting firewood more worthwhile, because then you can do stuff with it besides fires, obviously, but yeah, technically we are still alive, but I do not have much hope, to be completely honest with you. As of right now, we are in Bleak Inlet with a like 40% conditioned windbreaker, an aviator cap. I don't think we have shoes. Oh, and we have driving gloves. So we've got about like 2 to 3 degrees of warmth bonus in Bleak Inlet. We're in an area where there are Timbies, and they have noticed us. We have water, but very limited food. And yeah, obviously no weapons, no, you know, no medical supplies. So I don't exactly have much hope at this point, but I didn't want to give up completely yet. But I also just was not in the right headspace to try and save it right now, so. That's why we're just here, you know, slowly dying again in a different place. Do you have supplies in Bleak for that cheat death spawn? No. The only time I've been in Bleak in that spawn was to do the tails. So I just ran in, ran out. I have no supplies there. But on the other hand, that also means that there are plenty of things that I have not searched yet. Now, of course, it is day 450, so a lot of that stuff is spoiled or is gone or whatever, but, you know, it is what it is. That's a lot of regular wolves in one spot. I mean, I know that there's usually a couple on the ice, but why are they all clustered over here? It's rough. I'm so sorry to hear this. It was a great run, though. Yeah, I was saying earlier, no, you know, I think it'll also help with a little bit of distance. But I am happy with the run. I am really proud of how long it went and of all the challenges we overcame. It's just, it's so hard to lose such a good long run like that. Cheat death brings new life to the idea of many, many, many base locations. I think you would have made it except for food and fuel. Yeah, I feel like if we had ended up closer to a place where I actually had stocked up, we might have had a shot, but no, they sent me, like, for both of the safe locations, they sent me to places where I don't have anything nearby. So it's really not that safe. Oh well. No, this is useless now, but it's sometimes a good idea to set up a little supply cache in every region in case of cheat death. Yeah, I mean, I never anticipated using cheat death, which is why it was just kind of like, well, I'm just gonna, you know, play as I always do. But I might start doing it in the future just so that I have something in case I end up doing cheat death. 'Cause you never know. Dying at the beginning of the game, now we're playing some classic TLD. Yeah, now we're doing the old school stuff, the stuff that
Come on.
I love hate. Early game is fun. It's just, it's also not easy. And like, we're already really struggling. I don't know if we're gonna keep this fun either. But hey, it's just for today. We're just trying to have fun right now. think with a bit of luck, you'll make it. I think we might be able to make it. Like, things aren't totally hopeless at this point. They're just not looking great. Let's have some. Can I ask what happened that you died? Of course, of course. It was this is, I think, why it's so frustrating. Like, obviously I would be frustrated no matter how I died, but this particular story just really makes me upset with myself. We went back to a bear that we had killed last stream. There was a bear carcass in the birch forest in Pleasant Valley. So I went over there to harvest him, and I didn't realize until too late that the fire had knocked out my wind while I was harvesting him. So I had already taken quite a bit of damage and from the cold. And I was like, okay, well, this sucks, but let's just run to the barn and go warm up. On my way over to the barn, 2 wolves start coming at me. And of course, it's still windy, so I know I can't get out a torch. Why I didn't take out a flare is beyond me. But the first wolf comes running at us. I shoot him. I manage to hit him. He dies. The second wolf starts coming at us. I briefly consider getting out a torch because I have enough time. And I think, no, you know what? This is good practice. I should try and not rely on the torch trick. So I shot at him, and I missed him. And then we went into a struggle, and again, I made another mistake. I knew that because I was at low health, I should take the hammer because it gets the wolf off you the fastest. It doesn't kill it, but it's the fastest option. And instead I was like, no, I'm going to try and kill it. So I grabbed the hatchet, which is just such a stupid decision. And so it was like those 2 bad decisions killed me. But, you know, it happens. Started setting those caches up on my main run. It's a fun task to pass the time too. For example, I was trying to make a full set of clothes in every region, but I decided to start again now because it's a little buggy with the update and it just felt refreshing to start new. That's actually a really great idea, and you're right, it is a fun way to pass the time. But like, do you have to worry about a set of clothing, like if you make another, you know, pair of deerskin pants, sorry, or the like, do you have to worry about those deteriorating in the cache? To review the path from the lookout to the ravine in a separate run to give yourself the best chance. That's actually a great idea, Laszlo. That is a very, very good idea. Because I have been there before, and I do know that path, but it has been easily a 1.5 or 2 years since I've done it myself. Because I'm never in Bleak. We're always playing in Interloper, and I never go to Bleak. I know Bleak relatively well, I think. But it has been a very long time since I've done that particular path, so it's a good idea if I refresh it, or refresh my memory. I need to drink something. I don't know why I haven't done that. I like restarts on game. I like playing early game Minecraft and getting all the farms and bases started. And you know, I do enjoy early game TLD. It's a struggle a lot of the times, at the very beginning for me. But it's still enjoyable. I can't make any water here, which is kind of unfortunate. It's still early. I'd like to get rid of the frostbite risk before we go out, though. No clothing beneath the vest, beneath the bed. Always find a jacket there, or at least a vest. I know, I'm actually really surprised too. I almost always find clothing there too, or I think I always find clothing there. It is weird. They decay, yeah, but it takes a long time when they aren't being worn, so the plan was to occasionally repair them if I happen to be in the area, so it's not perfect, but it helps. Maybe I respawn and most of it's decayed, but I still get pants or something. It's better than nothing. Absolutely, it's better than nothing. It's better than being naked and Bleak Inlet. I also said each one with a bow, arrows, food, water, bandages, etc. too. That's so great. I mean, extremely time-consuming, but such a good idea. Only got it done for one region, though. It takes a long time. Yeah, totally. I mean, for each like bow and set of arrows, you need a ton of time. You need a ton of time for crafting, you know, all the animal clothes. Food and water is not so bad, but the rest is a lot. And no worries. To be fair, if you would have hit him, he could have died. I don't know how low your health was, but the hatchet can still work. Like, there are a chance to have been okay in that situation, even if they were slightly better options. It was just unlucky. You did your best. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, there was definitely still a chance that we could have made it. But we were at, I think we were probably at like 50% health. So it's not completely out of the question that we would have survived. The thing is, I don't know if I'm bad at the mechanic or what, but like if I get into a struggle with a wolf, my chances just seem so low. Like all the time. So I try to avoid it as much as I can, obviously, it makes sense. But also because I tend to just like panic and pick like the worst options. Oh, there is a vest. It was under this bed. Usually I see it over here.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. It does keep you going, and it's something to keep you focused and like a plan, something to work on. It's always under the first bed, not the second. Usually for me, it's kind of like somewhere in between the two. Like usually it's under the first bed, but usually it's up high enough that you can see it in between, which is why that's where I was looking. It'd take 1,000 days to base in every region. Or maybe once we're done with the time capsule, we can try and do a base in every region 1,000-day run. That could be fun. Or maybe that's something I'll do off stream. I don't know. Could turn it into like a series. Except that would actually mean I'd have to learn how to edit and actually edit my videos, and I've been saying since I've started streaming that someday I'm gonna learn it and figure that out, and it'll be fun and awesome and stuff, and here we are nearly 4 years later and I still haven't done it. So chances are not good. I've had struggles with wolves where I thought my health was low and I'd die and they get off of me very quickly. And I've had it where I've had almost full health and they kill me, and I generally use the hatchet because I don't haul the hammer with me, so it's really good speed and luck with the dice roll. That is true. I've also had instances where I thought for sure I was going to die and I didn't, and I have actually died from nearly full health, from like 90% health from a wolf attack, which is the most frustrating. But I'm upset with myself because it's like, this is why I always torch chain. I know a lot of people don't torch chain, but I have such bad luck with these things, or I'm not fast enough or something, that I've just decided to always torch chain, and I don't know why I chose not to this time. I've decided it's just not fun. The outcome of making videos is very satisfying, but the work is so boring in my opinion, editing and such. Yeah, I mean, it does take like a special type of person to, well, like, you have to want to do that kind of stuff. You have to enjoy editing, I think, for it to not be boring, and I'm sure even if you enjoy it, it's probably still boring at times. I just feel like I'm not necessarily... Like, I consider myself a creative person, so I don't want to say that I'm not creative enough for it, but I think it's more like, when it comes to videos, I don't know that I'm necessarily in the mindset of, like, finding cool ways to cut things and figuring out what should and shouldn't be in, transitions, all that kind of stuff. I don't know. So I've been putting it off because I keep thinking like, oh, it could be really fun, but then I'm like, oh, I don't know. Like, I've tried making I've made a couple of little like short videos for friends and family, like just really no editing necessary type things, and even that I'm just like, I don't know that I have the skill set for it, and I don't know if I have the patience to actually figure it out.
So thirsty.
Maybe someday.
Straight.
Looked at the tasks I gave you for the time capsule for the early access alpha. I Task you finding the rifle and go for Fluffy. Yeah, I expect to die a lot in the new year. Yeah, exactly. You do have to just try it, and that's how you figure things out, and that's how you practice. And it's also, of course, like any art, entirely your own thing. So it's one thing to just see it and know what you do and don't like, and it's another thing to actually know how to do things, know what works for you and for your content and stuff, and that's in and of itself a whole process. Still doing old school Let's Plays, but mostly unedited. Don't like cutting around the crazy. See, that's always the thing, because, like, I think the hardest part for me would be deciding what does and doesn't stay. Yeah. I don't know. I suppose it's something I'll have to just try at some point and see how it goes. Because the thing is, I used to like editing texts. How different could it be? She said, jokingly. I really hope that the bunker is actually warm. I don't have a ton of hope, but maybe... Maybe. How cold is it anyway right now? Maybe we can make a fire. 19. We can do that. We can totally balance this out. Oh, come on, Astrid. Oh, that is the problem, of course, is that, I started the bingo event with all the late game events, so none of the early game events are in there. That is the problem with having a new run midstream, because I'm not going to restart bingo. It doesn't make sense. Which, reminder, if you're not already playing, go ahead and grab a bingo card. Costs you nothing. And might win also nothing, except, you know, pride and fun. Maybe. And we're in the heartbeat. Yay. Okay, at least we're warming up. And without any... Wait. I have a can? Why didn't I make water before? Are you kidding me, game? Like, are you actually kidding me right now? Again, I am mad at myself, but I am also mad at the game.
Oh, so
This is
cold.
windlocked. I think my ravine plan is flawed. What if you didn't deploy the road? We can look back in my VODs to see if the rope is deployed, but I am quite certain that it is. I'm quite certain I left it there. I've definitely been down before, and I don't think I removed it. So I can double check that from the last time we were there. Okay, here we go. Let's do this again.
I could eat anything.
This is so dumb. Pro tip, drink water to survive. Thanks. I actually, again, made a mistake because I had melted water already that I definitely could have had to drink. Or, like, sooner. I could have boiled it first, but I misclicked. So that didn't happen. This game is furious at me. It's like, oh hey, you were in a really good mood because you're done with work for the year and it's almost vacation. Let's change that. See, those are the types of things I miss. I would never have seen that as a possible region exit. Same with caves. I simply didn't notice them at first. Yeah, it's true. I think staying in the bunker and having to deal with hunger, thirst, the blizzard probably cost you more condition than if you would have just continued to mountaineers. It might have, but you never know. Let's make tea. You know, there's just it is what it is. I don't care at this point. Murphy's Law Day, exactly. That is exactly what this is. I'm gonna make more water. Astrid, if you could just stop wobbling around, that would be fabulous. I swear, she's gonna, like, just wobble her way into the fire, and then we're gonna die. Here, have a cattail. Well, okay, you say that, but if I had continued to Mountaineers, there is an equally good chance that I would have gotten lost, because I do not know Timberwolf Mountain nearly as well as I do, say, Mystery Lake or Broken Railroad. Like, I know it, I've been there plenty of times, but if the weather is bad, I get lost so easily. So it's entirely possible that I would have just gotten lost at some point because, you know, blizzard. And, because we did get a blizzard while we were there and waiting. And then I just would have died that way. Just pick up this stick, Astrid. Take your goldfish orientation into account. Exactly. You always got to remember that there is a goldfish driving this tank. That's Astrid wobbling. I was like, WTF, his mouth's moving back and forth with the fire. The fire. Yeah, totally. It's my new tactic to keep things interesting. Maybe there's some interesting stuff here. Firewood. No food. Of course not. Hey, Maddie, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, something new. I haven't been here before. Pretty much. At least it's warm in here. Come on, food. Give me food. Otherwise, I'm just gonna die again. Oh, who are we kidding? I'm gonna die again. Seriously, so many containers and not a single thing to eat. What gives, game? Not a single thing. How am I? I'm so, like, all in all, I am well, thank you. It's, you know, it's December. I have wrapped up work for the year. I'm in a good mood. However, today has been very, very stressful in game. We have died so much. I have lost my personal best run, essentially. I have as good as lost it. And that's very, very sad. And I'm about to lose this run. So in that respect, not so great, but it is what it is. We're just gonna have to push through. At least we've got tea. But yeah. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope you're doing better than Astrid anyway. No, we're doing okay. Just, oh my god, this lagging at the beginning is really, really frustrating too.
I'm getting tired.
It is what it is. We'll probably lose another run, that's okay. There are worse things. Grab another torch. There was no food there. I checked the little house before we went in. I'm hoping that maybe there's something by the campfire here in Misty Falls. That would be lucky. Regarding map knowledge, my only weak spots are Bleak Inlet, Hush River Valley, Zone of Contamination, and Sundered Pass. Oh, you haven't been to Sundered Pass yet. My weak spots are definitely Bleak Inlet. Hush River Valley, I also don't know very well. See, the thing is, when I say I don't know them very well, it's not like I don't know them at all. It's just a lot of regions, I haven't explored beyond the immediate paths that you can take to get from A to B. So it's just very easy for me to get lost if I get turned around in a blizzard or if I go slightly off path. So it's easier for me to count the regions I know very well. I know Mystery Lake very well. I know Broken Railroad very well. I feel quite confident in
So cold.
most of Coastal Highway as well, because I've done Whiteout so many times. Ravine, obviously, I know very well. I actually do feel quite comfortable in Bleak. Surprisingly. And that's about it. All the other ones, like I said, it's like I know the highlights, I know where I need to go. And if I just get off track because of bad weather or low visibility or whatever, then it's a problem. Except for Blackrock. I just have no knowledge of Blackrock. Or rather, everything that I do know, I have forgotten. Come on. Where the heck is that fire pit? I took the wrong turn because I'm stumbling. So now I can't find it. Here we go. Here's the room. Coal! Can call coal for bingo. Lag is annoying. I get that too. I was wondering if it was just an issue with it being, you know, the update in my old run, but seeing as it's still there even in the new run is kind of surprising. At least it didn't follow crows around the map for no good reason. That is true. Okay, those are worse. And there's still no food. Cool. Thanks, game. Really feeling the love today. Going along for a ride till we find the next promising run for sure. Yep. Is this what anxiety looks like? 100%.
Okay, that didn't work.
Might be food at point of disagreement, that's true. Plus we can always try and kill a bunny. Sundered Pass was tricky. It was tricky to stay warm in. But I am actually quite happy with how long we were there. Yeah, FM is pretty straightforward too, that's true. There's not a lot of places there that I don't know. Oh, as some of you may have seen on Discord, I had a dream that involved not only TLD, but specifically Forlorn Muskeg. I dreamt that I was in, like, TLD, but it was like the 1800s and summer. And I was in Mystery Lake and there was a bear coming after me. And, so I ran through the tunnel into FM. And I was like, oh, I really hope the bear can't follow me through the tunnel. And then, like, I saw his eyes and I saw his shadow, like, coming through the tunnel. And I was like, well, apparently he can follow me. So I like turned and ran up to the left, like up that hill in, you know how it kind of goes up on either side from the railroad tracks. Well, I did that. I ran up that way, and I was like, oh, I got to keep an eye out for the other bear because I don't want two bears coming after me at once. So I was like looking around, and like all the marshy area that's frozen in TLD was like watery. And for some reason there was a building up on that side, so I was trying to get into the building. And that was my very, very strange dream about TLD this week. Okay, I know that wasn't done, but I'm going to make this, and we're going to drink this so that we have some calories. So much easier if... Oh, we're also exhausted, and there's no... I mean, maybe there's a bedroll back here, and there might be food back here. Let's try and make it. Of course, we're then gonna get absolutely frozen. We'll see. Yeah, it only happens in PvE. Tease outside for calories, rabbits maybe? Sorry for backseat. No problem, no problem. We'll see what we can manage. Blackrock is my weak spot as well. Yeah. I get that. Alright. Oh, I forgot her jeans. There'd be an option in game to turn off the special effects for heartbeat. I'd turn that on immediately. Yes. Yes. Coffee. Okay. Now we're just gonna deal with this again. Oh, too bad there was no food, just the coffee, but hey, it's something. Like, I understand that you wouldn't be exactly balanced and you wouldn't see properly, but oh my gosh, if I could turn this off, it would be ideal. By the way, I only got a... What did you think about the killer bunnies? I think that sums it up quite well, don't you? Like, oh my god, what the heck? Got the teas already, ignore me. Should pay more attention. No, it's fine. I actually don't think I got the teas out front from here. I think those teas were still from Timberwolf Mountain. Okay. Please don't walk into the fire. Please don't walk into the fire. Please don't walk into the fire. Astrid, stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. What can she do? Anyway, huh? What is she capable of? Cook another tea. It doesn't matter. We're gonna lose this run. I know it. You know it. It's fine. This is fine. For me, it only happens in PV regarding the lag when you leave somewhere. Oh, that's interesting. I thought you meant in terms of getting lost in low visibility conditions. Which I would have surprised me a lot for you, because I feel like you know PV in and out. The lagging issue I've also had in... Where were we? I think in Ash Canyon we had that problem, but that was maybe because it was my old run. I don't know. Yeah, it was absolutely terrifying. Which I can only say, what were they on when they made that? This is just not going well. And the thing is, even if we grab a bunny, like, obviously calories are a problem, but that's not even our biggest problem. We need calories and we need sleep. And I can't sleep here. And you have lag every time you go outside. Interesting. Okay, so I guess that's something we'll have to check out during our next run. I feel like this is often the case for me, and it always makes me think like, oh, I'm not actually as good at this game as I think I am. But I always have a couple of like rough starts. Yeah, that's really bad. Like when I start a new run, I usually have 1 or 2 false starts, and I'm always like, does this just mean I'm bad? But, oh well, it is what it is. Oh, maybe there's food over here. Come on, give me food, game. I swear to God, this game just wants to see me suffer today. It wants nothing more. Hey, Free Gamer, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today and having a good week. We're getting ready to die. The game is being really rude today. It's true. I guess it wants me to empathize with all the corpses that we can now remove from buildings. No, we're not doing so well. This is going to be our 4th death of today's stream. So, yeah, no, it's not a good one. But it is what it is. Some days that's just how it goes. Oh god. I even had the mouse costume on today because I was so excited about streaming today. I was like, this is going to be so much fun, and then I died within a half an hour of starting. It's really rough. We're just holding on by the tiniest little thread right now. Astrid, just move. Really doing great. Building furniture right now. Nice. What you building? You're right, we're not dead yet. It's not looking great, but we're not dead yet. We might find food over here. And then we can sleep in a car if we make a nice fire on the roof. That is assuming I'm even remotely close to the vehicles, which I am not. Oh, we still have such a long way to go. Oh, whatever. Making the bearskin bed. Nice. There goes my torch. Fire on the roof. Do I know nothing of this game? Okay, so what I meant by that was, like, if I probably wouldn't have actually put it on the roof of the car, or on the hood of the car, but you can place campfires on the roof of cars. But I don't know if you knew this or not, Ferret, but if you place a fire outside of a vehicle, if it's hot enough, it'll actually keep you warm in the vehicle. As long as it doesn't go out, obviously. Which I don't think we can even make a fire. It's beautiful. The suck about your run, it's never a good feeling, especially when you have invested a lot of time and it happens so suddenly. But just like with our shorter runs, every death is still a lesson. It sounds like you learned something from this one. Yeah, I think the most frustrating part about it is just that, like, this is a lesson that I already have learned so many times, and it's like, you just need to just really ingrain it in your brain. Like, take that little piece of info and actually, like, ingest it. Actually take it to heart. And I keep trying, because part of me was thinking at some point I'd like to try the Wolf Wrangler, and I was like, oh, this is good practice. Like, I've had a couple of these recently.
Perfect.
And it's just like, I should just know by now that I'm just, it's okay that that's not my playstyle. It's okay that I can't play like that. Like, that's not the end of the world. Not everyone has to be, you know, the perfect wolf killer. It's okay. Can I please find food? Yes, thank you. Okay. We're gonna sleep. We're probably gonna lose this fire in the middle of the night, but whatever. I just loaded up my stalker save. Some of the interloper items I brought are gone. Okay, my Mountaineer's hat, as I set it up at this point, is now only available in the video that I uploaded on Discord. That's so weird. I wonder why. Okay, that did not help as much as I had hoped it would. And it got us a little bit further. I should have paid attention to how long the fire was going to actually last for. But I'm also out of food, so. Alright. I don't even know which way I just turned, to be honest.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, getting cold, gonna lose our last few calories. Oh, I think I'm running off in a direction I do not want to be running off into. Yeah, we're heading back towards the rope climb, aren't we?
It's a goddamn freezing.
Yeah, wait, here's the hunter's blind. Sometimes we need reminding of the same lesson. It happens to me all the time. I don't shoot them unless I'm above 80% health just in case, you know, without a torch. Yeah.
I'm gonna need to eat
I really need to just accept the fact that I am a torch chaining, torch cheesing kind of gal. That's what it is. Yeah, we're gonna die. There's no food here. And I'm freezing.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
We could maybe see about making one more tea. If I can find a place to actually put this GD fire. Too far away, invalid location. There we go. I did build a bearskin bed yesterday, but found out I couldn't pick it up, so I lost all the parts it took to make it because I had to break it. Oh no, that's so frustrating.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
I also very rarely kill wolves. I mostly avoid them, but if I can't, I scare them off 19 times out of 20. You know what? That is actually super helpful because I feel like, now maybe it's just because of like the people I choose to watch, but I feel like everyone's just so good at dealing with wolves in a way that I feel I am not. I feel like I have to, I feel like I always have to cheese them. And I kind of feel a little bit bad about that, but I mean, it's a game mechanic. If it wasn't meant to be like that, then it wouldn't be that way. Yeah, I knew it wasn't far from the airplane. I figured if I could warm up and make a tea, that we would try and go there to look for food and clothing, but I knew it was going to be a close one. The stupid fire. No, I'm not a fast tapper, so I use press and hold. Even if I miss, 80% health means I'm very likely to survive. I actually wonder how I have it set up. Is that under accessibility or is it under controls? I should probably also do press and hold. Because I feel like that's usually what gets me. Took me forever. I used to only risk it with the vest. I try so hard to avoid them. Yeah. I got a bit more comfortable, but I use the torch if I have it always. I just won't waste a match to scare a wolf because it feels wasteful unless I'm already low. It's just a playstyle thing because I like matches. No, I'm the same. I also would not have used a match, but like I said, I had multiple flares on me. I could have used a blue flare. I don't know why I didn't. So I engraved a lot of roots already into my brain to get as many resources as quickly as possible and to get the most essential tools as well, just to set myself up and get me running. Yeah, it's just, you know, I feel like I've got a lot, but it is what it is sometimes. We're gonna do a custom run now. We're gonna start with Interloper and then turn it to custom. I want to start early, and I want nice weather. All this other stuff is fine. Yeah, that's okay, that's fine. Yeah. I'm okay with this. We'll start in Lower Great Bear. It'll be random. And we'll have tons of feats, just for fun. You know, we're definitely gonna do Cold Fusion and Efficient Machine. We'll use Fire Master and Blizzard Walker. And we'll use Settled Mind too, why not? This is the Waffle Wants to Have Fun run. Fun run. Can't wait to see what they do with the custom overhaul. I'm also really curious about that. Started using Settle Mind on Loper. It's pretty nice. See, I'm so conflicted because, like, it seems like a really cool feat. Especially for me, it's more about the research or whatever being faster, more so than whatever it's called, cabin fever. Don't really care about cabin fever, to be honest. It's never really been a problem for me, which is why I haven't used it. Like, to me, my biggest issues in Loper and the feats that I always go for are calorie management, so I use Efficient Machine, and cold management, which is why I use Cold Fusion. So it's like, I'm super excited about the new feats. I just never see myself using them, which is why right now in the fun run, we've got it. Jerry can. Cool. Grab some rose hips. This is my type of place. Good, you have fun? I'm having fun. Just have some fun. Exactly. You know what? It's Friday. We're supposed to be having fun. Like it for the Cabin Fever. I've gotten used to playing around Cabin Fever, but now I don't have to. Those are good choices too. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't think... I've never actually had Cabin Fever, and I think in all of my game time, I've had Cabin Fever risk maybe twice, ever. It just so rarely becomes a problem with the way that I play. Like, obviously it can become a problem if you end up doing, like, really long crafting sessions or something, but I don't tend to do that anyway, but for other reasons. Like, I've never really tried specifically to avoid cabin fever, if that makes sense. And it's rarely a problem for me, so... I guess it's just the way I go about things. Is this a crash at the beginning of story mode? It is! It is indeed. We are in Mountain Town, which I think gives us much better chances because A, I know Mountain Town pretty well, and B, lots of places to stay that are warm. Once you do eventually get the camera and woodworking tools, you'll have lots of fun. You know, that's the thing. The only time I've seen the woodworking tools was in a run where we died. But I am really excited about them already. I do think it'll be great, especially for late game. I think there's lots of cool stuff to do. Oh, I maybe should have looked to see if I had any other, like, started runs that we could have used. Oh, I don't even need newspaper, right. I picked Fire 3. We're starting through the Fire Master feat. I forgot about that. Darn, I don't have any stones on me. I can't kill him. Or stone him. Pops up for me occasionally depending on what I'm doing. Must be a playstyle thing. It's never overwhelming, but it's nice to do away with it. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. And I do know there are some people who who really struggle with it or just find it super annoying. And that's completely valid. I totally understand not wanting to deal with something that, you know, that's maybe limiting in some way. Can't wait to get the camera. I'm heading there as soon as my hides are down. I'm also really excited about finding a camera. I have not looked to see where you can get it, where it can spawn, but I am excited about it. Man, I was hoping that was going to give me that cool achievement for, like, getting a bunny from a certain distance, because I never managed to stone that far away. Got the camera, I can't help but snap a picture of something randomly pretty. I'm really, really excited for the camera. That's one of those things that I never thought about it. I was never like, oh, what this game needs is a camera. But now that there's a camera in-game, I'm so excited for it. I know where to find it. Unfortunately, I accidentally caught a spoiler. Oh. Not exactly where, but which region. Well, I mean, that's not too bad then. Like, you can... There's, you know, regions are still pretty big, so... At least it's not like a complete spoiler. Oh, that was way too high. Whatever. Know where the camera is, it's a permanent spawn, and it's not fun trying to get. Oh, lovely. That's great. Is there only one spawn location for the camera, or is there, like, a couple? Because I would expect it to be rare, but not so rare that there's only one in the world, like the crampons. Or the tech backpack. But maybe it is that rare. Oh, I guess maybe it would make sense for there to only be one, and then for the film to be everywhere. Oh, yeah, no, actually, that makes way more sense. It would also be much more balanced that way. Okay, I take back everything I just said. Yes, only one. Not saying where, but it's there. Okay. Well. The Stone Age snipe achievement I got by accident. Yeah, spoiler warning. Yeah, exactly. Oh well. At least there are no specifics. But I actually don't mind that. There's definitely a region that I would consider worse. Although, I guess it makes sense that it's there, if that makes sense. I don't want to go into too much detail in case there are people who don't want the spoiler. I'm not going to say it because, you know, someone might not see it in the chat, and so I don't want to say it and spoil it for them. But actually, that doesn't surprise me. Now that I know that that's the case, I'm not surprised. I tried. I also have no idea why it's there. It'll be a nice adventure. No, I think it actually makes a lot of sense that it's there, to be honest, because it's DLC only. I feel like it makes sense for it to be there. Be a nice adventure. Oh, you also have no idea where it is there. Yes, okay, no, I misread. Or I misunderstood your correction. It'll be a nice adventure while hides cure. Yeah, exactly, that's something. Just learning to play TLD and got so frustrated at missing. I just started to chuck rocks at random fleeing bunnies. One of the stones bounced off a rock wall and hit a bunny. That's so great. I love that story. Yeah, it happens. I totally get it. I don't know why I just bothered opening that. Like, that was That was,
love that.
that was like an instance of, you know, when you go to the fridge and you're not hungry, but you just open it and stare inside. That's what was just happening there. Yeah, the views are definitely one reason. Alright. Let's go get warm. Please be warm. Okay, yeah, this is warm. I like that. I appreciate that. Let's go upstairs first, I guess. Being DLC only is no reason to hide it there. I mean, cooking pancakes is DLC only. You get flour, oil, and skillets everywhere. No, I guess that's true, but it just kind of makes sense because it feels like it would be part of the storyline, I suppose.
Needs this anymore.
Like, not really part of the storyline, but I don't know. I just mean, I guess I just mean if they're not going to put it in Lower Great Bear, I see a reason why it's in that particular region. Building furniture is hell on earth. You need a stockpile of wood so big. I'll make deforestation look like a joke. Well, I guess that just means you won't be able to craft everything. Or, you'll just have to wait for blizzards, I guess, to replenish your wood stockpile. We'll take a little bit of water. Unique items like the camera, gas mask, backpack, etc. had several possible locations around the world, makes for a much more exciting early game. I think so too. I think that would be nice. Even if you did say there's only one spawn for them. I mean, I understand that does make it challenging, but maybe that'll be an option once they, you know, once they decide, okay, there are 2 frames here, there we go. You know, once they tune up the custom options, maybe that'll be something that you'll be able to choose. You know, like how many potential spawn locations something has. I don't know. It seems unlikely, but it could happen. Took 18 fur just for the bearskin bed alongside everything else. Oh my gosh, that's so much wood. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, a piece of wood is not that big, but you need it to be big enough so that you can actually sleep on it. But it's still, that is a lot. Someone will make a mod that puts it somewhere reasonable, then it won't matter. True.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I think I've now gotten into the habit of not burning books to the point where, like, I think I just always want to just either leave books or collect them somewhere. Also, I think this is going to be like my new thing is like picking up chairs and rearranging photos. I'm not going to really care about getting rid of everything, all of the junk, but like some of it. Oh, I don't want to clear the junk. I want to just move the radio onto the table. Oh well. Oh, I can't actually pick it up? Okay, fine. So tired of going to the same old gold mine for the same old backpack. Boring. For other furniture bits, it's like 12 to 16 for standard. Wow, that is actually a lot more than I was expecting. But I do think it's good that it's not like super easy, and that it's also, I feel like that's also more realistic, because I was a little concerned that it was just going to be so easy to make tons and tons and tons of stuff, which wouldn't feel very real to me, and then to just be like, oh yeah, and you just use sticks. It's like, well, I mean, it's frustrating because it takes a long time, but it's also good because it takes a long time. I think it makes sense. It takes a large amount of wood to build stuff, lots of time to be consumed in late game while trying to survive as you go. Absolutely. Getting the tech back pack is huge boon to your ability to survive. It's hard to get for a reason. How does the camera help me survive? That's also very true. Like, I do think it's a good idea that maybe the tech backpack is always in a handful of difficult to reach areas, maybe not always in the same place, but, you know, in a variety of challenging spots. And then things like the crampons, which of course now you can make your own, and the camera, which does not help you survive, that those types of things could maybe be, you know, just in random places, but maybe not super difficult to reach ones. I don't know. Use pallets for boards. Yay, yay, nay. You mean to use that as like a base for a bed?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, I forgot to turn off guns. We're in gun Loper mode. Cool. I'm kind of torn. Like, on the one hand, it'd be a nice use for pallets. On the other hand, maybe you could make like a low quality bed or low quality furniture out of pallets, and higher quality stuff out of actual wood. That would be kind of cool. Let's get this, either deer, hides, guts, ptarmigan down, reclaimed wood, or cedar wood, depending on what you're making. True, but I mean, a lot of that stuff, like I said, I personally see myself using crafting very, very late game, and so a lot of that stuff I'll probably have just, like, laying around anyway. But I do think it's good that it's not super easy to make a ton of stuff, just because I was a little concerned that it was going to be, like, too easy and, like, take away from the rest of the game. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. Go. Pick that back up. I still got plenty of time. I don't mind it being so far out. That's not my problem with the camera. Just give it more variety. Put it inside the cannery workshop if you want. I don't care. It's just variety would be nice. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if there was like 2 or 3 different spawn points. And you know, then you also don't know exactly where to go for everything. Like, yeah, there are a couple of different places that it can be, and at some point you will eventually know, okay, I can go here, 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 or here to find, you know, the camera. But at least then it's not like, oh, I'm going to go straight here, get the camera, and it's the same path every single time. I don't know. I also wouldn't mind if that's a custom option that you can add in at some point. Man, who'd have thought that just tweaking the start and just saying, you know, give me a clear morning start would make all the difference in the world. Oh my god, who gave us a gun? I don't know. I don't know who thought it was a good idea. That's the absolute coolest person on earth. That's well mouse. Oh, thank you. I don't know what makes you say that, but I do appreciate it. LMG, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? It's like 16 ptarmigan down or 4 deer hide and whatever else for 1 sofa. But I mean, at the same time, sofas are not small, so it kind of makes sense that it would take that much stuff, right? Like, it would also feel less of an accomplishment if it's just like, oh yeah, you can use 1 deer for a travois, but you can also use 1 to make an entire sofa. You also need multiple ones for, like, you need a lot of stuff for clothing too, and that's stuff that you actually need to survive, so it makes sense that they require a lot of stuff. And it's all stuff that's renewable in a sense, because you can just hunt more. And yeah, ptarmigans are super tiny, so having 16 sets makes sense to me too. But like, I understand your frustration. Like, it's a lot of gathering, it's a lot of hunting, curing, all that fun stuff. I get it. Like, if you just want to craft, and I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they do a craft only mode you know, where you don't need to worry about that kind of stuff, you know, like how they have in Subnautica, there's a creative mode, and in Minecraft there's a creative mode where you don't need to worry about the survival stuff, and maybe it makes it easier to do that kind of thing, because then you don't need to worry about saving your deer hides for repairing your deer pants, but you can just use it to craft, and maybe they'll add something like that in the future. It wouldn't totally surprise me. Think about it, redoing all of Pleasant Valley Farmhouse, that would take ages. It absolutely would. Yeah, yeah. Has nothing to do with the fact that you have a gun. Nope, nothing at all. No, of course not. Took a break from TLD because I figured out how to stream on PC. Just got a capture card, so I'll be streaming PS3 and Switch. Nice. That's exciting. I'm in that weird group that likes things being longer and harder. LOL. In my eyes, it just means more and more time spent before we ever feel like we've done everything. I agree. And also, like, I feel like this game is just, you know, it's not for everyone, and it works very well for this idea of, like, slow movement. And I know that sometimes that's frustrating. But at the same time, I don't think it would feel correct if it was any other way. You know, if it was super easy to craft a couch, it just wouldn't feel like it fits in with this game. It wouldn't feel like a mechanic that was designed for TLD. Been streaming Phasmo. Oh, I love Phasmo. I'm really bad at it. I die a lot. I get other people killed, so there's that too. But man, I love those types of games. A while back, I met up online with a friend to play Demonologist, which was kind of a very similar concept. And oh my god, for some reason that day the game was really heavy on the jump scares. Like, we loaded into a map, and within like the first 15 seconds something happened and we both screamed. It was so bad. Terrible at it, but still love it. And I mean, that's all that matters, right? Like, it doesn't matter if you're actually good at a game as long as you're having fun. I do need to find like a flare or matches or something. If you fully refurbish every single safe house in the game to your liking, you're probably looking at 5,000 to 10,000 days. I'm here for it. Oh. Oh. I stink. I gotta get inside. Trying to live in the Coastal Highway Lookout Tower. I love that idea. I am such a big fan of that lookout tower. The lookout towers in general are great, but Coastal is just awesome. I think that's a great idea. I don't want super easy. Then again, I think things like Timbies and Glimmerfog are pretty cheesy ways to make TLD harder. Yeah, like, they're certainly not my favorite options, to be honest, but oh well. Alright, let's do this. Hey, pretty boy, welcome in. We are currently on a custom run, so it's based in Interloper, but I didn't realize I had to turn off guns, so we did find a gun. Yeah, so it's basically Interloper. Or Gun Loper, as we like to call it. So obviously it's originally just a bed, stove, cupboard, and that's it. Yeah, so there's not a lot of cleanup that needs to be done. It's all just, you know, putting your own twist on things. I want to put this somewhere else. I don't really want it here. We'll look around. Yeah, Loper Custom has revolver on my default currently for some reason. On by default currently. Yeah, I did not realize that that was something I had to turn off, so we did find a revolver, like, immediately. which was a surprise. Surprise, guns. Guns, guns, guns! So far, got a bearskin bed and end table in there so far. So progress, yeah. You're getting there. You're making it nice. Yeah, as Blade said, it's Loper plus revolver because I didn't realize I had to turn that off. And I do have more feats. We're just having fun right now. I have, at the start of stream today, I lost my personal best run of over 400 days. This is a new run. And so we're just having fun because I was losing my cool, not having a good time, and I know that streams are always more fun when everyone's having fun, myself included. So we're just doing a chill, new custom run. Yeah, I lost my run to a wolf. It was a mixture of bad luck and bad decisions. I was at about 50% health when a wolf was coming at me. I was in the wind and for some reason decided rather than using a torch, rather than using a flare, I would just try my best to shoot him. And my arrow just grazed him. And so he attacked us, and when he did, I failed the struggle. So unfortunately, we lost it. We tried cheat death just for the heck of it, and we ended up dying 2 more times. We are currently technically still alive on our 3rd cheat death run, or cheat death part of the run, but it's not looking good and I was getting too frustrated, so we just decided we're gonna leave it behind for now, maybe leave it behind forever, and we're just gonna have fun today.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah. That was Interloper. That was pure Interloper, and I had started that run for a particular challenge that I came up with called the Great Librarian Run, or the Great Bear Librarian Challenge. And we had already completed the challenge, thankfully, quite a long time before, and I just decided to keep using it to try and reach 500 days, and so it's so hard to have lost it so close to 500 days. We were at day 449, I think. 450, something like that. So it was disappointing, to say the least. Don't ask, I may have 50 kilos of salt soon. That's quite a lot of salt. Oh, these are not even any better unless I repair them. Doing super easy to get 500 days, get level 5 everything, complete details, etc. That's actually probably the best way to get those achievements. We were also working on getting everything to level 5. Only the gun skills were still missing. We had just gotten level 5 fishing last stream. Yeah. But it is what it is. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Yeah, it was my librarian run. But as I said, we had thankfully already completed the librarian challenge part, so at least there's that. It'd be really nice if I could find some matches or a flare. Stump remover. Oh well. Where did it spawn you with your last run originally? Ooh, I believe we started in Forlorn Muskeg in that very, very long run. I believe that was a Forlorn Muskeg start. What was the challenge? So the Great Bear Librarian challenge that I came up with was to bring at least 100 regular books, like the ones that you can that you can't read, like these, just book. 100 of those and 2 copies of each skill book to what I considered my library, which for me was the community hall in Pleasant Valley. On top of that, I was not allowed to burn any books, and before I could count the skill books, I had to read them in their entirety. So, you know, for most skill books, not a problem, only like 4 or 5 hours. For advanced guns, I was rudely awakened to the fact that they are 25 hours each. Here we go.
Handy.
Or 20 hours. Eh? I thought it was 25. Is this because it's a custom run? Because it was definitely 25 in my other run. But yeah. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I would probably even do it again off stream, just for fun. And I've sort of gotten into the habit of not burning books because of that. But yeah, we finished that, I think within like about 100 days or so. And then I did the Tales after that, and then I was starting to work on all skills to level 5. Like I said, at that point we'd gotten almost all of them, just the gun ones were left. Toilet water. So yeah, that in a nutshell is what the Librarian run was. It essentially just started with the Great Bear Librarian Challenge, and then from there just sort of became a regular run where I just tried to survive for 500 days by doing lots of other little things. And we just kind of called it the Librarian run because we started with that challenge. And I gotta say, for the longest time, our survivor, our librarian, was very lucky. There were multiple times where we got lost in blizzards and then just barely survived. There was a time where we got mauled by a bear twice, like back to back, same bear. And we went without a hammer for over 100 days because of that bear attack. It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of really good moments in it. And it's too bad. Oh, I gotta drop these things. I'm gonna go do that in here. I'll do that. 104 rose hips. Did not realize I had grabbed so many. I'm just gonna, like, pass some time real quick to warm up. They may have changed the Guns book. I wonder why they would do that, though. Likewise, I played some Overwatch. It's been a pleasure, Waffle. Have fun. Alright, Blades, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It was really good to see you. And have fun playing Overwatch. I'm sure you will. I just really need to find some matches. Oh, I have matches. What's wrong with me? I forgot. I got them in Grey Mothers, of course. 85%. Ooh. I'm gonna use accelerant just to make sure.
Right on.
Oh, same to you. My current run, I have a giant pile of skill books. I've saved every one of them. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I actually did bring all of the skill books that I found to the library as well. They were in a separate pile. They didn't count. I think by the end, we probably had about 150 books. I think we needed 120. Yeah, we had quite a lot anyway. All right, let's see. We don't really need more water, but I'm still gonna make more. And then we can maybe make some teas. Let's maybe do 3 things of tea. I'm a big fan of tea.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
I
I'm gonna
think
eat a tree.
it would only make sense for me to grab torches. Also, we had more than 40 sticks. I don't think I've called that yet for bingo. I didn't. I also don't think I called the sprained wrist. I did not, and we have found spray paint as well. Maybe you could just quickly go over bingo and see if I missed anything. You've been following me for over 3 years. Wow. Laszlo, thank you for the many years of support. I really appreciate it. You've been here for a lot of things. Let's see. No catching a fish. Didn't get a chance to use a stim. Oh, we've killed bunnies. We haven't repaired anything today. We've not found any good clothes. Oh, we've totally found books. No mapping, no water stuff, no chain fail. We've definitely found a good torch. Have not read anything. I was gonna call both of these goats. GG Ferret. Okay, cool. Thanks for putting up with me for this long. I'm glad to have you. You've only been streaming since February. You know what? LMG, I have moments where I think to myself that I've only been streaming since February, but it'll be 4 years in February for me. The time goes by so fast. I don't even understand. Okay, let's pull some torches. Quick question, will the game update to my current run or do I need to start a new run? The updates will apply to your current run. When you start and you go to load in, it'll ask you about whether or not you want the cougar in game and whether or not you want the trader in your game. But like the wildlife refresh and the safe house customization and stuff like that, that'll all already be in game. You don't need to start a new run for it. Oh, I forgot we have this other bunny here. Maybe we'll come back. Yeah, I also really appreciate when that's the case. Oh, that's another blizzard. Okay, never mind. I guess we're gonna stay inside. In that case, we might as well just go cook this rabbit meat. Yeah, right back inside. Just turn that right around. Still 34 minutes on this. I think what I'm gonna do is throw some more sticks on the fire. We'll cook up some more water. And then we'll harvest this other bunny. Spin me right round, baby, right round, and avoid the blues, round, 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 round. I love that. That was good. Okay, that needs 27 minutes. Those both need 11 minutes. Okay, in that case we can harvest the rest of this. See, this run is going so much better, and I don't know if it's because of the customness of it or what, but I don't care. I don't care what the reasoning for it is. I'm just going to appreciate it. Alright, it's almost nighttime anyway, so I think it makes sense for us to just stay here for the night. Oh. You know what? It's been over 3 hours. I think I'm gonna actually stand up for a little bit. Got off work early, gonna do a quick power nap, then hit the gym for an hour. Sounds like a good plan to me. And getting out of work early on a Friday is like the best.
Starving.
Enjoy. And have a good nap. Reason is you're a good player. Thank you, Ferret. Sometimes it really doesn't feel that way given how things ended earlier today, but I know that a lot of it is also luck. I know that a lot of my successes are, you know, also at times luck. I know that. You just gotta remember sometimes. You gotta be reminded. But that's okay. Do I have time to do this? I need 40 minutes. Oh, I just barely do not have time for this. Okay, there we go. See you later. It was good to see you, LMG. I hope you have a good one. And a nice weekend, too. There we go. 5 minutes on the fire. Let's grab these cans before I forget. We really should clean this place up a little bit, though. Bunny hide, bunny hide, bunny hide. There we go. We can dual wield our revolvers, right? That would be awesome. And hilariously useless.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, let's eat these. Oh no, not the peaches. We probably should wait until we get a can opener for the canned goods. Ooh, that was maybe a risk. Oh, we didn't get food poisoning. Oh, thank God. To change it up, I'm gonna probably do a gold panning stream tomorrow. Very cool. I hope you have fun. Dual revolver against the cougar. Easy. Easy kill. That would be so funny. So we were supposed to get our new washing machine yesterday. They called and delayed again to December 17th. It's already been 2 weeks without one. Oh my gosh. That's so long. Oh, Lily, I'm so sorry. I mean, I remember you saying that you had someone nearby that you could go to visit and use their washing machine and stuff, but that's so not nice. Like, if you have to constantly rely on that and always, you know, work around another person's schedule and stuff, that's no fun. I'm really sorry that they're delaying. I hope it actually comes in on the 17th. I'm gonna, as the Germans say, I'm gonna keep my thumbs pressed, and as the Americans would say, I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed. In fact, I'll do both, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Like, at least you're not completely without a washer, but it's definitely a pain. That's so annoying and frustrating. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Alright, there's actually no point in me having both of these guns on me. Firstly, I have no plans of using them, and secondly, they're heavy. Oh, this is great. I love this. I know I probably shouldn't use this, but I actually do like it. Junk cleared. Really? What junk was cleared? Because I'm seeing a lot of junk. Like this hanger. I wonder if you can mount the guns. I'm just making them fly around at the moment. Oh, I hope we have Maglins weather, but I kind of think we don't. Yeah, I knew it. But I am curious about the wildlife refresh because so far I haven't seen a huge difference in wildlife spawns except for some of the prey I've noticed have been moved around. So I am curious about that because I was expecting that like maybe we'd see, I don't know, like a bear in a place that we haven't before, but we haven't yet. Of course it could just be because it's still quite early. I keep opening the same drawer. There we go. Miner's Folly now has wolves. It can, anyway. We didn't have any when we were up there, but it certainly can. They really moved things around. Alright, we're just gonna waste a match. Oh, there's a wolf eating a bunny. Speaking of bunny, let's also eat bunny so we're not stinky.
I can't feel my hands.
There's another bunny. I haven't been to Devine, but I still hope they left it as a peaceful place. I hope so too. I have also not been there yet, and I don't know how much the wildlife refresh is going to impact Ravine.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
But I do hope that they left it as a predator-free region.
Looks like I survived another night.
I feel like there's a lot more prey. Now, I don't know if that's just me, or if that's just the particular run I've been having, but I do feel like I've seen a lot more deer and bunny. Of course, it could also be early game versus late game. That could be part of it. You know, we've been in such late game modes for so long that maybe I'm just not used to seeing as many bunnies anymore and as many deer and stuff. So quiet. That's like I was also just thinking about how much old world food we found, which by the way, did we call that yet? Yes, we did. Okay, good. And part of me was thinking like, wow, maybe I was supposed to tweak something else in the custom settings. Maybe there's too much food, but it's just because it's early game. Like, I'm so used to not finding anything because, you know, late game there basically is nothing. Okay. Thank you for leaving us alone, I guess. Zert, GG. Congrats on that bingo win. I'm starting to get kind of hungry. I think I might need to wrap up soon so I can make dinner. Nothing. Alright, we've got some sardines here. Matches. Did we actually call that we found matches yet? Yes, we did. Excellent. And books. Alright. I was hoping to find a little bit more here, but I guess not. I think I'm gonna break this down. Maybe I'll make a little fire so we can warm up, and then let's see. Maybe I'll make some bandages with that. That might be a good idea. Welcome back. Over 2 years, nearly 2 years and 5 months. I really appreciate the long-standing support. Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, it's gonna actually light this time. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
There we go. Yes. Our 4-minute fire is indeed a good one, Astrid. We have plenty of water. Maybe we make another tea. Here we go. And maybe we cook a potato. And perhaps we prep some mushrooms for tea. Let's maybe do 15, and we've still got 42 minutes on this. We can make the rest of these mushrooms into, prepped mushrooms for tea, and maybe one thing of rose hips. So to be honest, it's a lot more like long-sitting support, but it's still support. You have a point there. You do indeed have a point. Well, whether sitting or standing, or somewhere in between, I appreciate it nonetheless. Where's my potato? Give me my potato! And it's so nice to have all this food. I forgot how nice it was to have food. My Astrid is so happy. See, that wasn't as bad of a lag. But it was still there. Oh, I thought I saw something there, but it was just the discoloration. Don't see anything in the back. That needs a pry bar. Oh wait, we actually have... Well, we had more cattails, so I need to call more than 15 cattails, too. Which we have not had in a very long time. It's funny, this is like night and day from all the other runs today. Incredible. Part of me is just waiting for a bear to, like, start wandering over some random hill where I think I'm safe. I really feel like I have to listen more closely. But I really don't know, like, how extreme the wildlife refresh is. Like, I'm not too clear on that. I know that they changed some of the paths and that the spawns, swap up a lot more, I guess. But I don't know how much to expect. Oh, I thought that was a wolf for a second. Blizzard, oh no. Well, not yet, but yeah, it's probably gonna be a blizzard. Ooh, some cedar. Oh no, blizzard. I have to say, I do appreciate the fact that, that you have to break down the workbenches. I think that was a smart way of balancing it out. Obviously, that also takes a lot of time and energy. But I do like the fact that you can't just make, like, a workbench in, you know, 70 places throughout the map. Oh no, you're stuck in your tower with no water and with raw meat. But wait, doesn't the tower have a fireplace? Can't you make a fire? Spray paint. Okay. I'm actually curious what this clear junk thing does. Junk cleared. Am I that unobservant? Like, I'm not noticing what junk is being cleared when they do that. I feel a little dumb. Make hooks. Where to next? I was very surprised by some of the animal location changes, so be on your toes. Okay, good to know. But, like, what does this mean for bear caves? Like, are bear caves... And what about moose markings? Like, that wasn't too clear to me either. If moose can spawn in different locations now, will their markings... Will more markings appear? Or will they just spawn at places that don't have markings? Or... I don't know. I guess a lot of that stuff I'll just have to figure it out. You have no matches. Oh. Yeah, that's quite a pickle. And I assume you also have no flares?
Jesus, this is cold.
That's not a good situation to be in. No matches, no... Oh. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Over there. Okay. There are marks at the new spawns. Okay, I like that. And there are still bear caves. Okay. But I guess maybe that just means that sometimes the bears will... Maybe not... Oh, I mean, they did that before, where they would sleep outside of their caves as well. Guess maybe they might do that a little more often. Oh, did we ever call changing regions? Yes, we did. Good. Pizza was so on top of it. I don't know if this is a good plan or not, but I am headed to HRV in the hopes of perhaps finding cool stuff at the...
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
At the fire. Ah. But I am glad that there are moose markings at the new spawns too, because, you know, I do rely on that information. As I'm sure a lot of people do. Ooh, of course, depending on where it is, I don't have a bedroll. Ooh, is this dumb of me? How dumb is this? There is a bunker.
Oh, I'm starving.
And I have quite a bit of energy right now, so I can probably get up the rope if it's at the... If we have the fire... Like... Oh god, up there. I don't know enough of the names to actually have a better definition than that. I think this might turn into a blizzard too, which is unfortunate. Maybe I'll go back in and just make a fire in there. Bears mainly changed pathing, I think. Not sure yet. That is sort of what it sounded like in the video, too, actually. That's why I was a little confused, because I didn't know for sure, but it sounds more like
This pack is getting
they've
heavy.
widened their path. Like, they go a little bit further, but they still kind of take the same general route. Well, there you go. That's one way to kill the time. Alright, let's just go inside and warm up real fast.
Come on, little fire.
Stretch, stretch, stretch. Come on, little fire. Let's get this party started. Oh, wow. It is so much later than I realized. No wonder I'm hungry. It's almost 7. I have to wrap up soon. I really need to make dinner. Or get dinner. Think about dinner. Maybe we make another potato? We don't really have time. Maybe let's not. Let's just have a carrot.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright. Oh, we're over encumbered. That's not ideal. Well, maybe we drink a soda. How over encumbered are we anyway? Oh, that's not too much. We can make that. We can make that work. Oh. We just lost our torch. And we had the lag again. Probably not even a point in having this torch out. Negative 28, oh boy. Maybe this is a bad idea. Am I making another stupid decision? A set of rustic tall shelves. That sounds nice. For the kitchen. I like the sounds of that. I'm sure it looks very nice. Man, I was just gonna get out my bow. Oh, I'm so sad. All of my stuff is just gone. Oh, I just heard some coming. Let's have a tea before we start getting really cold. That treatment didn't do anything. I beg to differ. Got us warmed up a little bit. Let's take a look down and see if we can see the bear. I cannot. Which is a tad unfortunate. I like to have an eye on him. Working on the kitchen now. It'll just take an IRL day or two to finish in game. I think you got it. That's not too terrible. Let's go over this branch. Oh, I hope we can actually make it up that rope. Now that I think about it, it's kind of a long rope. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of a long rope. This is maybe a really bad idea. 'Cause I can't sleep partway through.
My fingers feel numb.
Ooh, did not consider that issue. Oh, I don't even know if I have this fire before I go and climb that rope. Might not even be necessary. Okay, you're gonna use the shelf for your ingredients. Good idea. I'm very disorganized in games and in real life, so I don't know if I'd be patient enough to do that, but oh well. I always think it looks really nice. I cannot see where the mysterious signal fire is.
It's so cold.
Well, that's unfortunate. In this
Wanna lay
weather,
down
I
for a
really
bit.
can't tell. Hey, Chi Mega! Just got here and then double bingo. A lot has happened today. But yeah, congratulations. Double bingo's the best. I was really hoping I'd see... Oh, that's cold by now. I was really hoping I would see the fire. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, I'm just blind. I don't know if I can make it there. Okay, never mind. We're gonna forget this. I have changed my mind completely. Yeah, I've changed my mind. We're just gonna go back, I guess. And I think we're probably gonna have to wrap it up then, 'cause it's been almost 4 hours.
Serious?
And oh, we have a ton of lamp oil. Why am I not using that? It's been almost 4 hours, and also it's almost 7, and I need to start thinking about dinner. So I'm thinking that would be the good thing to do. Okay, we need to add some sticks or something. This many sticks. And in the meantime, we can make... Oh. Yes, let's absolutely make an improvised head wrap. That'll cut down on our frostbite risk locations. Oh, and let's change out our jeans. We've got a pair that's only 48%. Well, let's break down this one. Let's see, how much time do we have? Okay, we've got plenty of time. We can totally do this. Wait, this only gives us one piece of cloth. That seems silly. Oh, I should have just eaten it directly. There we go. How many do I need for the hands? And by the hands, I mean gloves. Hand wraps, I need 4 cloth. Okay. Well, maybe make more tea. Oh, I actually meant tea and not more water. Go. Now we've got 2 of each. Oh, what beautiful weather. Let's grab some torches and get going then. Father always said, when one door closes, another one opens. He's a terrific father and a terrific and a terrible cabinet maker. Oh, that's great. I love that. Oh, I heard a good one the other day. Why can't Christmas trees knit? Because they're always dropping their needles. Buttons. I love that so much. And the great thing is, I heard it in German, but it works so well in both languages. It's so bad. It's so bad that it's good, though. Oh, hello, Mr. Wolf.
This pack is getting kind of
The
heavy.
street, you're new, aren't you? I don't think there's usually a wolf here. He's new. Oh, he looks cute. At a reasonable distance. Just keep on walking. I'll have another tea. Nice try. I'm so glad I haven't added in the cougar sounds yet, though. I am not looking forward to when they arrive. My father always said, I'm afraid for the calendar. Its days are numbered. Alright, it's quiet. Oh, actually, I think you can find stuff over here sometimes too, right? No? Okay, I guess I just had it in my head because... reasons? HRV is one of those regions that I now feel somewhat comfortable in when the weather is good. As soon as the weather is bad, no. I get turned around so easily here. Because everything just looks the same. In a blizzard. Hey, there's a corpse here. I don't remember there being a corpse here. Is that new? Stalker's Pie! So, one thing I noticed, and I was just trying this out, but obviously it doesn't do anything, you can only enter base customization mode when you're in a place that will actually let you customize it, which makes sense. However, with base customization, they added in this new thing to, like, respectfully remove the remains of, you know, corpses that are in houses. And I think that's great, but it would also be kind of nice to, like, be able to do something for these guys. Ooh, maybe that could be an interesting challenge. It's kind of like... I don't know, like, maybe you make, like, a little shrine next to all the fallen people, all the fallen survivors. And you make, like, a little stone cache. Ooh, and maybe now that we have the woodworking stuff, like, or... now that that's part of the game, we could make it so you have to craft like one of those little statues and you leave that inside the cache. That could be a fun challenge. I'm actually really now stoked by this idea. There's snow, snow, and more snow. Yes, 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 and yes. So much snow you could hardly believe. I actually really like that idea. It needs a good name. But I think that could be fun. Hey, Sycophantics, welcome in. It is so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well on this Friday. Hey, TX, good to see you. And Sarah, I hope you're all doing well today. This is actually no longer what the title of my stream says it is. We unfortunately lost my beautiful librarian run today, my personal best. So this is just a fun run for now. It's custom Loper with all the feats. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Cal, good to see you. So, Sycophantics, what were you up to today? How was your stream? Yes, we do also have guns. I didn't realize I had to turn that off, so we have now found 2 revolvers. They're currently back in the farmhouse in PV. Not PV. In Milton. So I'm not carrying them with me right now, but we do technically have to. You're on hype. No, how did you lose it? It was really upsetting. It was, of course, to a wolf. It was a mixture of bad luck and bad decisions. Last stream I had killed a bear, and so I decided to go and harvest him. I had a fire set up and I started harvesting him, and I didn't realize that a wind change knocked out my fire while I was harvesting him, so I took quite a bit of cold damage. And, yeah, I was at about 50% health, and I decided, alright, I'm just gonna run back to, we were in Pleasant Valley, I was like, I'm gonna run back to the barn and warm up there, you know, put down the bear hide and let it start curing. And on my way over, there were 2 wolves. The first one came at me, and of course, because of the wind, I didn't have a torch with me. First one came at me, I shot him, and I killed him. It was fine. I was really feeling confident. And then the second wolf came, and I did not hit him. It just grazed over his shoulder, and we went into a struggle, and then I made the second dumb decision of just using a hatchet and trying to fight him rather than using the hammer to just get him off me as quickly as possible, and we just didn't make the struggle. So it was very unfortunate. We then decided to try and use cheat death just to see how it goes, because I've only used cheat death in a throwaway run when it first came out to see what the mechanic is like. And oh my god, it was so rough. We ended up dying pretty much immediately, back to back. We're still technically alive on our 3rd cheat death, but it's not looking good. And I was just getting so frustrated that we were all saying, you know, it's supposed to be fun, let's have fun, so I started a new run. So this is the fun run. Yeah, I haven't given up completely. I just have given up for today. I just couldn't deal with it anymore. It was too stressful, too much. Yeah. We're preparing a new run for exploring with the trader and other update features. Very nice. Yeah, I only just learned that the trader is, you know, comes later in the run. So I guess I'll also have to get something set up so that I can check that out at some point. Right now we're just, like I said, we're just unwinding, we're having a good time, we're just exploring and, you know, checking out the customization options and the wildlife refresh and stuff like that, but nothing super exciting. Never actually used cheat death yet. That's a good sign. Yeah, when it first came out, I started a throwaway run just to see what the penalties were like. Like, I knew that there's the short-term and the long-term penalty, and I knew that there was a close but risky and a far but safe option for where your respawn was, but I didn't actually know what it was like in-game. Like, what does it actually mean to spawn close by? What does it actually mean to have a risky spawn? What does it mean to be far but safe? Like, yeah, there's a description, but it's, you know, you have to see it for yourself. And when I did it on the throwaway run, the problem was, A, I didn't really have anything to lose, so you couldn't really gauge that, and B, I ended up being in a region that I did not know very well at the time. It was Zone of Contamination, and I've never been there before this particular throwaway run. So the close but risky spawn told me absolutely nothing, because it was still within the Zone of Contamination, so I knew, okay, you probably stay within the region that you died in, but I had no idea where I was, and I had no idea where I was in relation to where I had died. So it didn't really actually help any. So yeah, we decided, since it was my personal best run and it was such a long one, and this happened within the first half hour of stream too, so I was just absolutely heartbroken, but I didn't want to stop streaming. And so we decided to give it a chance, and it was just rough. It was a rough, like, hour and a half until I just said, you know what, screw it, we're gonna have fun.
Oh, cold.
Oh my goodness, Helga coming in with the... Oh my goodness, thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Helga and chat, welcome in. Good to all have you here. Zed, great to see you. Oh my goodness, I'm missing so much. There's so much going on. Also, Sycophantics, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. And yeah, go rest up. Have a great weekend. And yeah, I wish you a good one. Hey, so yes, welcome to Helga. It is so good to see you. And thank you for that, Zed. Much appreciated. How it's going. Rough. To be perfectly honest, this is no longer my run. My stream title is wrong. I have not changed it. I unfortunately lost that run. I consider it almost as good as lost, let's say. Within the first half hour of stream today. So I died. We've tried cheat death. We're on our last life. It's not looking good. But I eventually was just so frustrated that I said, you know what, I'm not giving up on this run yet completely, but I'm giving up on it today. I just am not in the right headspace. We're not having fun. And so this is a fun run. This is just custom Loper with revolvers and all the feats. Yeah. So that's how it's going. I hope you have better news. How was your stream? How was your run today? What were you up to? How have you been enjoying the update? Yeah, now I have to tell my story all over again. We have to keep reliving the trauma just over and over again. We're processing the trauma. That's what this is. Yeah, it wasn't even an intended gun Loper. I had set up a custom spawn. It was a custom Loper run with I wanted a morning spawn with clear weather. That's all I wanted, and then of course we decided to use all the feats because why not? And then we started playing and we happened to find a revolver, and that's how I learned you actually have to turn that off. I didn't realize that when you chose interloper and then switched to custom that it wouldn't leave guns off. So technically we now have 2 revolvers, and so that's how I would ideally like to face the cougar, just like, but you know, we'll see. The cougar killed you. Oh no. What do you think of the cougar as it is now? And oh goodness, sorry about that. That is my smart home thing. And where did it kill you? Was this your first encounter with the cougar? Oh, I have so much food. Why am I not eating? Why am I letting Astrid starve? What's wrong with me?
Damn, I'm freezing.
I actually loved it. I got 3 arrows in it, but failed to stim. Otherwise, I would have maybe survived. Oh, and it was in Mystery Lake. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen him yet. I also didn't get to see the old cougar. I don't know if you got to play with the original version or not, but I did not get to. But I gotta say, I'm intrigued by the changes that they made. I really like the fact that they've included more environmental cues. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I was so scared, my hands were numb and everything. I bet. I'm going to be so scared. But also really excited. You didn't play with the OG one, so this is my very first time. Okay, so we'll basically be in the same situation then. So many cars, so much nothing. Okay, and over here, probably also nothing. We should be eating. I'm still not eating. What is wrong with me? But yeah, the cheat death mechanic was not in our favor today. The first time I decided to try and do a close spawn in the hopes that we would find our equipment relatively quickly. That did not work. We were in Pleasant Valley and it spawned us over near Pensive Pond, which of course, if you don't have a way to start a fire, that's not helpful. It's not warm in the little fishing hut.
One little fire.
And so we died again. And then we respawned with a far but safe spawn, and we ended up in Ash Canyon. But we had, like, no food, we were completely naked, no clothing. And so that was really, really rough. We ended up making it down from Miner's Folly to Homesteaders. We survived the night. Actually, 2 nights, I think. I think we had survived basically 2 days. And then I was out of food, and I needed to keep moving or else I was going to die of starvation. So I like, kind of goated down into Bitter Marsh, started collecting cattails, but of course was freezing to death. And I did not have enough, like, firewood to keep me warm because in the wind it was something like minus 53 degrees. Because again, no clothing, basically. We were walking around with a windbreaker and boots, and that was it. And then I also got a little turnaround because I ran into a moose while I was down there. So not great. And yeah, then the next time we respawned, we ended up in Bleak Inlet, which is also not great when you're without clothing. So that one is technically still alive. We'll see if we're able to turn it around, but I don't exactly have tons of hope at this point. The OG one was so much more one-shot hit or miss thing. Here it seems you can do a much better struggle. I'm a little torn, because it's like 99% what I wanted. The only thing that I wish is that I kind of wish that, like, you could really only one-shot from a, like, within the beginnings of a struggle. You know, like, I don't love the idea that you can sort of cheese a cougar by getting out of its path and shooting it from a distance or something like that, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know what I'm doing. Is this a good idea? Not really. I should be going back towards Milton, because I need a bed. But I do love the fact that there are more environmental cues. I like the fact that there's not, to my knowledge, not like a little timer thing in the corner. I do like the fact that you can sort of, in a sense, coexist with it, that it can be in your region and you can see it and just not interact with it. Which is probably how I'll deal with it most of the time. Something I say a lot, Waffle. I don't know what I'm doing. Same. That's like one of my catchphrases. Oh, yeah. I don't know most of the time. In fact, there's a reason why one of my bingo events is me saying, I don't know. I just kind of make it up as I go along. So, question. Does the cougar appear in Loper within 5 days, or is it longer than that? Because they said starting at 5 days, but I didn't know if that was for misery mode or if that was for interloper. Do you know what day it arrived in the game? So, it was on day 14. Okay, or you were on day 14. Okay. No, I'm pretty sure we'll notice. I'm pretty sure that even oblivious little old me will notice the signs. I was just curious, like, approximately what data have in mind, because they said starting, like, between days 5 or, 40 or something, depending on difficulty. Or 5 and 20 days or whatever it was, so I wasn't sure. My first assumption was, oh yeah, interloper, okay, starting on 5 days, and then I remembered, oh hey, we have misery now. They're probably talking about misery mode. There's no way you'll miss it. Okay, I appreciate that. Because I watched the video, and I'm really excited about the environmental cues. Hi, Mr. Wolf, where are you? Where are you? I don't see him. Oh, he's on top of the rock. But it's good to know you won't miss it. And I have also heard that it shows up on your map if you look at the map, but I pretty much never look at my map, so I'm not worried about that. Can you not run off in that direction? That's where I'm headed. I want to go that way. I don't want to run into you again. And yet here we are, doing this same old song and dance, Mr. Wolf. Go away. Oh no, there's another one. Where's the other one? Oh, it's a good thing I decided to get on the other side of that torch. That would have ended very badly.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Oh my god, I was gonna wrap up at 7. Oh, goodness. Okay. I think it's official. I think we need to call just doing one more thing. Man, how far is it to this stupid trailer? What's for dinner? Great question. I don't know. I think we talked about maybe ordering something tonight. In which case, either like maybe a kebab or a pizza or something. I feel like maybe a kebab would be good. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, and we're back to 3 things in the red. Oh god, thank you so much, Laszlo. Thank you. I really appreciate that. My niece is coming over for a few hours, so I need to raid and lurk. Great to see you. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Helga, for the raid. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a lovely visit with your niece. And I hope that I can catch one of your streams soon.
If I don't warm up soon.
Here it is, right? Right? No, not yet. Darn it. Where the heck is this thing? Where am I? Okay, screw it. We need to focus. Wait, here's the road. Here's the logging camp. Okay, we can't be far then. A little porta potty.
I need to find food.
Can't sprint anymore. Oh, there it is. It's up that path. Okay. Down to 2 torches. Oh, son of a nutcracker. Hate it when I do that. It was greatly delayed. Okay, here we are. Ready for bed. Let's have this granola bar. Oh, are you?
I just want to die.
Candy bar food poisoning. Are you kidding me? Well, I can't think of a better time for us to wrap up stream than after this. That was just rude. I love
Where the heck is
that.
it in the bed?
How come I can't find the bed now? Rude. Okay, there we go. There's the bed. I was looking too high. It's the sweetest things that destroy us. Hey, Trooper, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, 28 months? That doesn't seem possible. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's get some sleep. No, we can't do 10 hours. This is Interloper. Okay. So far, so good. Knock on wood. Healthy and warm. More than can be said for Astrid. Hey, Kimber, welcome in. Good to see you. All right. Come on, we'll sleep for another like 7 hours. It won't actually be that long, but then we'll finally be rid of our stupid food poisoning. There we go. And we're fully healed. Oh. All right. I am actually going to wrap up here because it has been nearly 4.5 hours and I need to go make dinner. It is so much later than I anticipated it becoming, but that's how it goes sometimes when when things get chaotic and fun and all that good stuff. It is definitely time to go get food. But I really, really appreciate all of you being here and for all the support in its many, many forms. Thank you again to Blades, Sycophantics, and Helga for the raids. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you all for the moral and emotional support during this very rough stream. Thank you for keeping me focused on having fun. And I do really appreciate that. Also, Gingy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I do plan to be back on Sunday, and then after that, my stream schedule is going to be kind of weird through the end of the year and into the start of the new year because I'll be on vacation. But I do plan on still streaming, you know, a couple of times before I'm back officially to my regular schedule. But yeah, next time I don't know exactly what we'll do. I don't know if maybe we'll do a challenge or I don't know, maybe we'll do some random building stuff. Maybe we'll find an old run. I don't know yet. We'll play it by ear. The world is our oyster at this point. Anyway, I hope you all have a good one. Let's see if we've got anyone that we can raid. Let's see. We do have a couple of people playing TLD. A couple of the people have been on for a very long time. But let's go head over to LMG and see how things are going over there. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Friday and a good start to your weekend. And I hope to see you all very soon. And bye for now.